Top of the morning, Governor. Hot tea.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Burgers.
It's good! Is it the shoes?
My shoes cost more than your heart.
Stand your big ass up!
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear no that sick shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business. What it do, baby?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get the money. I get the money. Bitch, give me what you got.
I cried, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went, I cried till you need us.
Goddamn right.
Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much?
Acknowledge me.
So divisive. I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much?
And the money, y'all.
Why do you
There's
call me
poor
a
people
scum?
around.
And you point out my scandals. You niggas make fun of my flip-flops, and you make fun of my sandals. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. You said I fled my home.
Is that an arm, baby?
On a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates, and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas.
Goddamn right.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Mic check. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to ensure that Commander Coop is being heard by the squad.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Salute to the homie, Derry Gaines. It's free lazy bone. He all right. All right, somewhere, I suppose. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to ensure Coop is being heard out here. Theodore standing by. In the meantime, I'll stand my big ass up.
Stand your big big ass up.
Let's see. Mr. Williams, I see you. Jay Walker, I see you. Prince Bud, I see you. Pinball player, salute to the CDL gang. Let's see. Dazed and Confused, I see you. Hunter Henderson, I see you. Cam Hainsworth in the building. Let's see. What's good, squad? Salute to you, man. We got Mike Beasley in the house. We got Maggie.
What it do, baby?
Salute to you. E305, I see you. Let's see. Who else in the building, man? Get a roll call going. Mike Merrick, I see you. Everett, I see you. G-Rap, I see you. Valerie Dixon, respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Salute to Mrs. Locks that smiles. The lovely squadettes are in the building. I see you, Jay Walker.
Oh my!
Big Natty, I see you. Ali Perry, I see you. Rob B, I see you. Alexander X, I see you.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Let's see. Who else in the building? My big bro, Mark Coop, MK1980. Let's see. Oh, man. How about the draft? I missed it, bro. Y'all got to tell me. Y'all got to fill me in. So to Starla Chambers, the lovely Starla.
What it do, baby?
I love seeing the squadettes in the morning. So to Tanya. Top of the morning, Tanya. Where you at?
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
So to Tanya. Everybody over in the UK. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Do Better Squad. Fall in.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I got a surprise for you, Tanya, as well. Let's see here. Let's get it going, man. How everyone doing on this lovely Friday? Pretty sure it's a Friday. Let's see. Forgive me if I'm unaware of what day of the week is.
You ain't got no job, man.
Miss Coco Ware says, good morning, working from home like Coop. Oops, I have a job. Excuse me. My apologies. Everyone isn't as fortunate as you. Thank you. Thank you for throwing your all your good deeds in my face
for the tip.
while I look through the unemployment papers. I hope you feel better about yourself, Miss Coco Ware. I need to see locations in the chat. Where y'all watching me from? Coop calling in, hosting the show from the east side of Detroit, where it's, what's the weather here? 58 degrees. It was 80 degrees in this bitch yesterday.
Oh my!
Finally getting a little bit warmer. It is currently 58 degrees, and I think it's Friday. It's Friday. I know it's Friday. I don't need to look this time. It's, yeah, man, 58 degrees. Let me see where y'all watching me from. I need to see locations in the chat. If you're in an office building, I need to know what floor. Miss Coco, what office building you at?
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I need city, state, office building, address, GPS, pin that shit. Let's go. We made it to a Friday, good people. Let's get it. Loser Friday in the building. Salute Mona D, I see you.
Bang! Bang! It's
Get those
good.
locations in the chat.
Goddamn right.
Let's get it, man. Oh. Salute to the homie Daniel. Top of the morning, everyone over in the United Kingdom.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
We got Dallas in the building. I see you, Ichiban.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Roll Tide.
Salute to you, Kathy, representing Alabama. The homie Big Odie says York, Pennsylvania. Vanessa Paramore.
What it do, baby?
Man. Norvell, you doing some work, bro? The homie Norvell Holmes representing Durham, North Carolina. Mike Merrick always holding us down from Tallahassee. Let's see, Clarence Carr, I see you, bro. He says East New York City. Let's see. Brent says at the job for the weekend. Salute to you, bro. Let's see, where y'all at, man? Let's see. Valerie Dixon says Portland, Oregon, Rip City.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
Murph says Gucci headquarters. 5th floor, I like that. Do Better Fiend, I see you. We got Helena, Arkansas in the building. Let's see. Salute to Aaron up in Toronto, Canada, north of the wall. I like that, Aaron. Salute to you, Aaron. What you got? I meant to hit you with the Toronto, but that's good enough. Salute to Vanessa over in Portland as well. Homie Everett says 65 degrees in Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey, Theo, ain't it a blessing? We made it out Kentucky after all that happened.
I want the GPS pin, Mona D. Let's see. Salute to G Reed. He says sunny South Dallas.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Salute to my big bro Mo's over in the UK. Salute to LJ says Vicksburg, Mississippi. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to everybody. Who else did I miss in the chat? JP says Compton. Salute to my Cali people. Alex always hold me down from Sacramento. Salute to Maggie with my favorite drop.
Cleveland! This is for you!
Salute to Cleveland. Salute to the land. Let's see. Salute to Mona D. She said she on the west side of Detroit.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Mona D is one of the nicest people I think ever. I never even met Mona D. Mona D just comes off as one of the nicest people. Mona D still from the D though. You better,
It's good.
better watch your mouth. Speaking of cats. Oh, we're gonna get right to the content. People, hit the like button for your boy Coop.
Come on, you motherfucker.
And I got some tie in the chat gonna like this. A couple people gonna like this. Y'all been asking this for me forever. And I spent like $80 and it took me like 10 minutes to do.
Welcome to death.
You know, we got lazy bone cam, people. We got lazy bone cam.
It's good.
Bow to your God. Sultan B. Moser represent Hampshire, UK. Let's see, Big Hero CSIS, Seattle in the building. So y'all care about this goddamn cat more than y'all like me, and I don't like that shit. So we finally got us a lazy bone cam.
Welcome
this ninja ain't doing nothing but eating my food, laying on my bed, dropping cat food on my floor.
Oh my!
So we gonna move on, good people. Lazy bone.
You filthy motherfucker!
I hate you.
Welcome to death row.
Hate is a strong word. Hate is a strong word. I just like him at times. Who's the homie Lazy Bone in the building over here by my shoulder right here doing nothing. We're gonna get right into the content, good people.
Row.
Let's see. Who else did I miss? There you go. I know that was gonna make your day, Tanya. I know it's gonna make your day. Let's see. Who else I missed? Did I miss anybody else? Let's see.
Welcome to
Salute to Jay Wiley says, Ypsilanti in the building. Homie Thomas Dawson always holding us down for Dorchester, Massachusetts. Salute to Killer Cow from Brooklyn, New York City. I love that drop. I'll do it again.
Welcome to death row.
Let's see. Let's get to it, y'all. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. Come on.
You motherfucker.
That still makes me laugh. Let me grab these super chats. I think somebody hit me on the Cash App too. Let me grab these super chats real quick and let me get right into it. Salute to everybody that showed up today. Let's see. I think somebody hit me on the Cash App while I'm doing that. Salute to CJ So Major with the $5 super chat. He just says salute to you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. I think I might name that Lazy Cam. Lazy Cam? Lazy Cam. I think Lazy Cam's a good name for it. Little bastard over here. Salute to you, CJ. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Salute to homie LaQuinn with the $20 bomb.
I ain't the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to MK1980 says no wigs. This is a wig-free zone, ladies.
Access denied.
We've been over this. Take your wigs off before you watch my show. Salute to homie LaQuinn. What you got, bro? What up, Coop in the squad? I've been MIA, but goddamn it, I'm here and I feel good today. Salute, bro.
Bang! It's good.
That's dope, man. Glad to have everyone back, man. If you missed a show or two, it's all right. You got to watch the replay. I'm just not talking to you, LaQuinn. I'm talking to everybody. But LaQuinn's back in the building, and I'm feeling great as well.
I think I got my swagger back.
Let's go. Salute to the homie LaQuinn with the $20 bomb. Thank you so much, LaQuinn. Glad that you were able to make it to formation. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah. Salute to who we got in the building. Salute to from downtown 296 with the $100 bomb.
My shoes cost more than your
Make sure we show from downtown 296 some love in the chat for sponsoring today's show. When you drop a $100 on your boy Coop, you talk to the legend himself.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to from downtown 296 with the $100 bomb. Make sure we show him some love in the chat. That's big energy, people. That's how you kick off a Friday. Let's see. Salute to from downtown. What you got, bro? Happy Friday, Commander and Squad and Squadettes. I finally seen Lazy Bone. Coop, I'm having second thoughts on Unk. If you offering 10 million to Hush, it must be something to it. Be that as it may, throw the soundboard out. Freaky ass up.
Bang! It's good.
Bro, here you go.
This bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Let's see.
I beg your pardon. Jail.
This is haram.
Access denied.
Order!
Streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy,
Stop it. Get some help.
Stand your big ass up.
Who told me from downtown 296? Look.
Bang! It's good.
Here's what I would say from downtown. We talked about this the other day. I said to 10 milli, I don't necessarily, it might have been hush money. I'm not calling you wrong. I didn't necessarily think of it like that. I was thinking this was, all right, leave me the fuck alone. Like, here, take this little bit of 10 million and get the fuck out of here just so I don't have to go through exactly what I ended up going through now. That's what I think. I think it was to prevent this shit because it's on a different level now once he had to step down, once he announced he stepped down yesterday temporarily, bro. But I ain't mad at you, man. I ain't mad at you. CT says, I got you, CTA. Could one of the mods please drop the link to the channel's Patreon? Thank you so much, CT. I got you right there. Salute to you from Downtown 296 for sponsoring today's show. Salute to you from Downtown. I ain't mad at that, bro. I ain't mad at that, man. Not at all, man. At the end of the day, he has to make better decisions. I think it's funny, though, that not talking about you, just around Shannon Sharp get more criticism than the chicks trying to extort him. But that's life, man. So to the homie Adipole for Coop, show up today because he ain't got no job. Oh yeah, I'm unemployed. Yeah, man. And thank y'all for making fun of me about that. Thank you. My confidence is at an all-time low, I suppose. Salute to you from downtown. Salute to you, Adipole, for the $3 cash app. Salute to you from downtown for sponsoring today's show. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'll get you updated. Let's see. Salute to Murf gifting us 10 channel memberships. Salute to you, Murf. If Murf hooked you over the channel membership, say thank you. Salute to the homie Murf for those memberships.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, Murf. If Murf hooked you up, say thank you, Ninja. I will call you out. I ain't got nothing else to do because like people keep making fun of me. I ain't got no job, so I ain't got nowhere to be. I will call you out if I find them. Let's see. Billy Polo, huh? Trail 7. CJ _ Mr. 216. To Trill for life. Say thank you, ninjas. That's all I ask. Say thank you. Appreciate you, Murf, for the 10 channel memberships.
Oh my!
Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Appreciate you, Murf. Salute to Daniel. He said, salute to Lazy Ball. Salute to him, bro. He'll be back on the Lazy Cam here in a second. Salute to you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Salute to Big Odie. He said, salute to the Lazy Cam. Okay, y'all liking the Lazy Cam. Okay. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, he'll be back up in 1 second. Where's he?
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, he's out of the Cam's review, but yeah, he's around here. He's in his room somewhere. Let's see. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to the homie LaQuinn again for the $20 super chat. We'll get right to the nonsense, people. I ain't got nowhere to be. We can stream all day, I suppose. I got nothing on my agenda today. Had something yesterday, took care of that, something major. Now we on to the next one. Salute to Marlon Moore with the $5 super chat. Murf says exposed to ninja watchers. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
I told you, Murf. That's one of the crazy features about the gift membership. It outs whoever's ninja watching in the chat. It's always a cool thing to see. Salute to Marlon Moore with the $5. He said, if I get accused of something that's not true, I'm not stepping shit down. Bitch, fight me. Yeah, I ain't mad at that either.
Bang! It's good.
I'm not mad at that, man. I think it's kind of where your principles at. And then also, like I said, the headache. The headache, if you're going to fight it or not, man, but fuck it.
Fight me! Fight me! Fight me!
Salute to y'all, man. And then, oh yeah, you know what? I got one as well, man. One y'all been asking me for. Let me know how it works.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them. Austin. Your son. Austin, don't show them. Austin, no! Austin, no! Austin, he's smiling! Austin!
Just calm down,
Austin!
Tanya.
Austin, they're smiling! Let me in! Austin! Austin! You're out! Austin, you have to save me! Open the door, Austin, I can't see you!
And there we have it. I don't know. And there we have it. Rest in peace, Austin. Somewhere dusty in Ohio with his girlfriend stalking him. Okay, we'll move on. I got you, Aaron. I don't see the link. It might not be on there because I just reactivated it. So let me drop the link to the Patreon real quick. Stand by 1 second. It'll only take half a second. I think you're probably right, Aaron. I probably need to add that at least to my link tree. I'm not sure if it's on there right now. Here's the Patreon right here. Thank you, Aaron, for letting me know that I probably need to update that. Austin there smiling. Austin was not smiling, Mike Mirren.
Access denied.
Austin sitting there was contemplating life when he was going through that shit. Like, God damn, this bitch, bro.
This bitch.
Salute to you, Marlon Moore. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm not mad at that, bro. Salute to you. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more. And then we get right into the content, people. Right into the content. Salute to the homie from Downtown 296, sponsoring today's show. Let's get it. Robert Williams says, if talking unseasoned chicken, what's a person? Yeah, I'm gonna get it updated right now, Aaron. I'm gonna update it on the link tree. All right, let's get it. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Let's get to the content. Get the likes up, people. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. I'm like Dr. Umar back here. Let's get to it. I've not watched any of these clips yet, so blind reaction for me as well. Never married, no kids. Mark Cooper says he fucked up with the leaked sound of him banging. I think he was set up for that Cat Williams interview that made Hollywood and hip-hop freak out. I'm not sure. Coop know the chick was telling Austin the cops were smiling. Oh yeah. I got what you said, Mike. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to it. Never married, no kids. Let's go.
Hello? Hi. You ready? Yes. Yes. Okay. What's your name, love? Couture. Where you calling us from? I am in Georgia. Now. I live here now. You live here now? Yes. Okay. How old are you?
The all-new Kendrick G singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Okay, how old are you?
Let's go.
I'm 39. 39. Couture, Georgia, 39. Couture, you have any kids? No. No kids.
No kids.
Okay. What you do for a living? I am a private chef, private traveling chef. Okay. And what's your zodiac sign? Capricorn. Have you ever, so Couture, Georgia, 39, Capricorn, no kids. Have you ever been married? No. Never married. All right. So Couture, Georgia, 39, Capricorn, no kids, private chef, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl? I just somebody who brings me peace and complements my life as opposed to supplements it. Someone I would like someone with no kids. So if we do have children, it could be an experience together. Someone who just who comes in the relationship fully ready, like emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and ready to give his all, and has no like pretenses. Okay, no pretenses. Should he? What are your deal breakers? Smoking cigarettes. I would like him like anything that he would have. I'm in the gym, mind you. Sorry, I'm at Lifetime. Sorry. If anything that he wanted to experience, like I would hope that he got that out of his system already.
Thanks for the tip.
Like just don't call women out of their name and have good morale. Like like if like I just want a man to be a man. Like if my car breaks down, just don't leave me stranded. Like just figure it out. I don't like my deal breaker is a man who doesn't help me to figure it out. Like let me be feminine. Okay. Should he look a certain way? I prefer a black man, African American man, someone of my diaspora.
Yeah.
I don't.
Salute to you, Rob. He says just a bunch of noise. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Salute to you, Rob. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Project Lever said the veneers. God damn, PL. Project Lever be coming in here like, oh yeah, peep the veneers. I wouldn't even notice it. It's hard for me to hear her because this bitch sound like she had old country buffet. I think she said she had the gym. So much noise in the background.
Have a physical preference. I don't have a type. Just have a beautiful smile and take care of yourself and be very up on your hygiene. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money? I'm big on. I'm a woman that's going to help you figure it out. I'm not going to be great and you not be great. We're not going to be great together. So if you got drive, you have motivation, you have a plan, I see you executing it, I'm going to help you get to the top because I have the connections to help you get to the top if I see you really pushing for yourself. So not really a financial thing. Just don't be lazy and don't make excuses and don't follow through. Okay. All right, let's do the Kendrick Cam. Woo! Girl, I'm in the gym. Hold on. Hold on, I try to bathe this suit on too, so hold on. Oh, okay, you don't gotta take. Okay, well you can if you want to. I guess you didn't have to. Okay, all right, we'll see you working it out, girl. Woo! Okay, we see you like to have a good time. What part of Georgia are you in Atlanta?
Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let me run this back. Kendrick Cam, squatters, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, squatters.
Access denied.
Research purposes only. Let's see. G-Rep says.
Stand your big ass up.
All right, let's do this again. Let's do it one more time.
Hold on, I try to bathe this suit on too, so hold on. Okay, you don't gotta take. Okay, well you can if you want to. I guess you didn't have to. Okay, all right, we'll see you working it out, girl. Woo! Okay, we see you like to have a good time.
The 304s and the 304 shakes says Thomas. What y'all think, squad? Ichiban says he popping the balloon.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, private chef. Yeah. What y'all think? Why that dance though? She walks on the treadmill only. Says Andy, look. I'm not gonna lie, squad. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, look. I'll say this. I'm a little thirsty right now. It's been a little dry spell for Coop, so I'll just say this.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
I'm joking. I just wanted to play that drop. What y'all think? Take that bad wig mop off your head, says Mark Cooper. That's probably as thick as how it goes, says Uncle Diggity. What's going on, Cujo? Cujo says nope.
Access denied.
He says no, man. I will not. Let's get back to it, man. Probably just a one-night thing, says E305.
What part of Georgia are you in Atlanta? I am in Atlanta, yes. Okay, ATL. All right, when was your last relationship, Couture? 2 years ago. 2 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'll pay for the pussy, okay.
I want to say comfortable 9 months. A comfortable 9 months, but don't quote me on that number, but a comfortable 9 months. Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on. Talking over people. Letting a man be a man and not trying to fix everything. Because I'm a fixer and I'm a nurturer. And just letting him fall sometimes so that he can figure it out. And just if he really needs me, just being there when he asks and not before he asks. And balancing my career and my relationship and just kind of understanding that the two need to be separated. Okay. Two need to be separated. All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you? I think I've experienced life and I've done it all and I've worked through a lot of past things and I'm in a great space. So somebody dating.
Look, she doesn't seem too bad, man, but the constant background, you at the casino, I don't know what's going on here.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Y'all let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on the screen. We can keep her on the screen. I don't care. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on the screen. Throw everything else at me. If y'all want to get her off, we can move on to the next call. It's up to y'all. Let me know while you guys are doing that. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chats. Let's see. Let me know what y'all got up for the weekend.
Tip.
Salute to Ree Pink. What you got, Ree?
What it do, baby?
She says, salute Theo Coop. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning, Ree Pink. I hope everything is going well with you on this lovely, lovely Friday. Let's see. The people have spoken. Oh, we got a couple. No, we got some ones. Okay, it's about half and half. Y'all let me know in the chat while I'm finishing these super chats. Oh, look like I got more 1s than 2s. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Big Hero says move on. No, bro. A lot of people saying 1s. Let's see. Salute to you, Reed. Chat for 3 months. Salute to G-Rap. Isn't Shannon Sharp the face of RO Spark Sex Pills? He is. He leaked the audio on purpose. There you go, man. I ain't mad at that. Salute to you, bro. And she turned on and bit him in the ass, though, right? G-Rap. Let's see. Yeah, I see more 1s and 2s. Look like people want to keep the lady on the screen. And Coop listens to the squad, so we going to keep her on. Salute to Rikai Media with the $50 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to Ricard Pink. Ricard Pink, repeat. So the Ricard Media, Ricard, with the $50 bomb. What you got, Ricard? He said, shout out General Coop and the Do Better Squad, watching the work and supporting my interests. General Coop, where did you get that cap? That is tight. I'll let you know, bro. I'll let you know right now. I either got it from newera.com or there's a bunch of different places where you get a lot of these dope hats. Newera.com or maybe MLB. I'll look it up. One thing I like about MLB.com is that MLB ships the next day. A lot of the other websites usually take like a week to ship. And this one was actually cheap. Usually all the ones on MLB and New Era, those hats gonna be at least like $40. I'm breaking bread on these hats, but this one was actually, I think, under 20. But yeah, man, I'll look it up for you right now, Rick. I believe I got this one. On New Era, but I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up right now, man. Thank you so much for the $50 bomb, man. We moving back here, y'all. We moving. Salute to Ricard, and my phone is ringing. My apologies. We moving, man.
Money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink.
See, salute to you, Ricard. I'll look it up right now. Once we get back to the clip. Salute to you, Ricard. Appreciate you, bro. I'll let you know in 1 second. I can't remember which website I got it from. From Downtown 296 with the $5 super chat. I've waited too late to start working on my body. Look at them Thanksgiving dressing arms.
Access denied.
Salute to you from downtown. Yeah, that's a fact, man. That's a fact. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Mr. Quick with the $10 super chat. What you got, Mr. Quick?
Straight cash, homie.
What up, Coop? I thought she said she wanted a man that could figure it out. Then in the next verse started talking about she'll help her man with whatever. Which one is it, man? I'm confused. That's a fact, bro. That is a fact, Mr. Quick. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's see what else she has to say.
They're not like dealing with anything that I've dealt with before. They're dealing with somebody who just is full and happy and full of life and been through it, done it, and in a great space and just ready for whatever comes with no excuses and no baggage. So you're coming with somebody that's just pure and happy and done it all, been through it all, good, no financial worries, no emotional baggage, spiritually in tune. So you're getting somebody who's really like in a great space and is not going to bring you anything that's not going to be like engulfing to your life.
Okay. No, I was gonna say I can feel your energy. You have great energy. I can tell you're in a great space. Avion Crockett told me to ask you, what does 9 months mean? What does a comfortable 9 months mean ago?
I've been in Georgia for 11 months.
Okay.
So I was intimate right before I moved to Georgia.
Okay, got you. Okay, fair enough. I like you. Now, what's the age range you would date?
38 to 49.
Okay. And are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am. Hold on. Let me find out.
Yeah, let's get it. And also, you guys, I want y'all to know we have a new feature now. There's advanced search where you can search not just by username. You can search by city. You can search by age. You can search by state.
Okay. It's Couture. Catora.
Catora.
So, can I tell you I met you before?
Where we meet at?
In Best Fest in the VVVIP.
Okay. The VVVIP. Okay, this is you.
Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. This
So
is in the
I was
VIP.
the chef for all of the artists up there.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. So you was VVVIP.
With
Shout
you.
out to Rashad and Troy.
With Steve Harvey, with all of us.
Oh, she got the scoop ball. I cannot stand the scoop ball.
Access denied.
Fellas, what y'all think about the scoop ball? I don't like that.
Shout out to Rashad and Troy. Those are my guys.
Yeah. Velo is one of my friends. He did your videography.
Oh, you know, say it again?
Velo, he did your videography.
Yes,
That's
Velo,
one of our videographers.
Yes, that's yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, you know all the people I know then, girl. This is you with blonde short hair.
That's me. I just got this like 2 days ago.
Okay, this is how you look normally with
So
blonde
this new. Normally I'm a blonde bombshell.
Normally she's a blonde. Normally she's a blonde
bombshell.
Okay, I like it. All right, girl. Well, listen, you look good.
Thank you.
Listen, her name is Couture, Catora. Don't forget, shoot your shot. You can send her a DM before you match. I'm gonna show you how it works. So I sent her a message, and
I'm so
then
glad you opened
Thanks for the tip.
yes, you can also scroll down and push the heart to star and send her a gift. So type in her name, Catora, Catora. I like you, girl. You keep me posted how it goes. I don't make you
in
act
your
like.
hair is popping.
Thank you. Thank you, honey. Bye, baby.
Thank you. I appreciate
Shit's
you,
so stupid.
sis.
You welcome. You too. I appreciate you too, honey.
All right,
All
I
right,
had
sweetheart.
boo end up moving on. Brother, you wouldn't know. I seen that shit, bro. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? First time I wore that hat, most people say the same shit. Like, what? I'm not even gonna say what we talking about, y'all. If you seen it, you seen it. If you did, you did. Moving on. Let's see. Let me grab these super chats. Man, she would really talk about nothing, man. I was too lost in that conversation due to the background noise. So let's move on. So thank Kim Netter gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Kim Netter. Appreciate you, bro. Still Rikai Media back in the super chat. Thanks, Coop. Appreciate the link. Salute. Oh yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. I get the majority of my hats from New Era, MLB.com, and there's other websites like Hatland.com. They got some good ones. They over there in Maryland. But the majority of I like the MLB shop because they usually ship next day. So, but New Era got a bunch of dope ones too. Salute to you, Rikai. Salute to What We Know Podcast with the $5 super chat. Let's see. Tony Domino says, is it an extra red flag if Kendra likes them? That's a good point, Tony. I didn't think about that. That's a real good point. Salute to What We Know Podcast. What you got, bro? Nobody's sneaker and hat game is better than Detroit's. Facts. It's Google. There we go. Salute to you, What We Know Podcast. Appreciate you, bro, for the $5 super chat, man. Let's move on to the next clip. Ma'am, you're boring me. Let's see. No brokies and no sex until marriage. Here we go with this shit, bro. Let's see.
Do I have a good light for you?
Yes. Hi, what's your name?
Cookie Johnson.
Cookie, okay.
Not the Magic Johnson's wife.
I know Magic Johnson's wife. I know the other Cookie.
Oh, yeah.
Johnson and Johnson. Okay,
Thanks
but you
for the
got
tip.
the same exact name.
I do. My oldest brother named me that at birth.
Okay. How old are you, love?
I am, June I'll be 59, so I'm 58.
Okay, 58, looking good.
Thank
Where you
you.
calling us from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Did she say 58? Let me rewind that back. Did she say 58?
Okay, how old are you, love?
I am, June I'll be 59, so I'm 58.
Oh, wow. Okay.
58, looking good.
Thank you.
I haven't watched this clip. She looks good for 58, I would say.
From
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Throw your hands up.
You were here in Charlotte. I'm not in Charlotte. I'm about an hour away. But I couldn't get tickets. They were all sold out for kitchen and cocktails. I missed you.
Oh, well, listen, I'm going to tell you this. I'm coming back Memorial
Real Leonard Washington says, damn, she old.
Day weekend for Black Menswear. We're doing our first joint venture together. We're doing a private speed dating event, and you have to be selected. So I'll let you know when the time that you can submit to be one of the ladies to be selected, girl.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get to that. All right, Cookie, 58, North Carolina. You have any kids?
No, I have a goddaughter. She's 15. She's wonderful, but no biological children.
Damn, no kids?
No biological kids. You ever been married?
I have. I've been divorced for 24 years.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I am a phlebotomist. I'm in the healthcare field.
Phlebotomist. Okay. So we got Cookie, 58, North Carolina, no kids, divorced, and is a phlebotomist. Let's do it. What's your zodiac sign?
I am a Gemini.
Okay. What kind of man you looking for?
Ooh, Jesus. I said Jesus like I'm looking for Jesus. I'm looking for my Boaz. I don't want a broke ass. I don't want to beat your ass. I don't want a lazy ass. I want a Boaz. So I want a man of God. I want one that's okay with no sex before marriage. No, yes, I've been married before. So yes, I've had sex, but I was in the confines of marriage. So I don't want these people in the comment, the men said, oh, and then she wants to hold out now. As I'm 58 years old. I don't have to prove that, but only to my husband how good I am in bed. So we don't test the cow before we get the milk.
Let me ask you. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
What? Okay. I do not have all the superficial requirements as far as height and all those kind of things. I just don't want a man with that has female breasts. I don't want his breasts bigger than mine. I want him to have a chest, not breasts.
Auntie, chill. Daniel says what her job. I think she said phlebotomist. I think that said what she was. Pull blood.
I don't want too much stomach. I got a little pudge myself, but that's natural as a woman. You guys will see me when I do the Kendra cam, so I'm not out of shape by any means. So I don't want someone that's out of shape, but you don't have to be. I don't want a gym nut either. I don't want somebody that requires us to go to the gym 7 days a week. I used to be a gospel aerobic instructor, so I keep myself kind of fit.
Okay, you keep yourself kind of fit. Okay. Now I gotta talk about this Boaz. Did you make that up? I've never heard that.
Yeah, I've never heard that term either.
Oh no, there's actually a preacher preached that. I guess actually just came from Wednesday night church service, but a preacher preached that on the internet. He went viral for it, and I loved it.
And he said,
and he said because Boaz is spelled B-O-A-Z.
Okay. So give it to me again, because you're the first person that I've ever heard it from.
So I said I want my Boaz. So Boaz is the story in the Bible. Be real quick. He met Ruth, and Ruth was gleaming in his fields. In other words, she was poor. She didn't have anything. She was in his fields gleaming for things.
Of course, I wouldn't know. It's in the Bible.
And so he saw her, and because of her beauty, he knew he wanted her. So it's not that he knew she was poor, but I gotta want a man that doesn't look at what a woman makes, what a woman has, but just look to say, hey, this is my rib. This is going to be what I want on my side. Or, I want to be my woman, my ride or die. He's not necessarily concerned about what I bring to the table other than what he sees and that he likes in my personality.
Thanks
and
for the
my
tip.
looks.
Okay. But you didn't say the tagline again. I want you to say the tagline.
Oh. There's a lot to it, Kendra. I might have to send it to you so you can.
Girl, you're making it difficult. Say what you said.
I said I want my Boaz. I don't want a broke ass. I don't want a beat your ass. I don't want a lazy ass. I don't want a. I forgot the other now. Kendra, you put me on the spot.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. So now, do you have more deal breakers than those, or those are all your deal breakers?
I mean, of course, I do want a man that is a provider, a protector. I want a man that is not afraid to show his emotional side. Because I want a man that knows that he can safely trust in me with his secrets. So I want him to be able to show a soft side. I don't want him to be a narcissist. I don't want him to be feeling like he can't cry or show feelings because he's a man. I want him to feel that he's got a safe place with me.
Should he look a certain way? You already kind of talked about it, but do you have more to just add to that?
I just don't want with, like I said, more breast than me. If you got more breast than me, and my breast is not big. I don't have the Kendra breast, but
what's the Kendra breast?
Girl, you be having that cleavage going. I don't have all that, but I think.
Thanks for the tip.
I want to just say this. My breasts are real. I know y'all don't, but some people don't believe it and try to argue to me. I've never had any body surgery. So let's start there. My body is 1000%. Got it from my mama and my daddy. Now my lashes and my wig, that's another thing. I bought those. But okay. Back to you. All right.
Shut up, bitch.
Let me get to the super chats real quick. The illusion of these older women Thundercats upholding Santa's hand to it. Bro, that's what I'm saying. You damn near 60 years old talking about you ain't giving up no cat.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
And Kendra G, I give this to Kendra. Kendra got some tig old bitties, bro.
You play the motorboat? You motorboating son of a bitch. You old sailor, you.
And it's funny, I didn't even notice it. I didn't notice it till like last year. Been watching this show for almost 3 years. I didn't notice it till last year. She tried to keep the twins covered up, but sometimes they just, they got a mind of their own, if you will. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking about titties.
Bucket naked.
So focus, Scoop, focus. All right, but man, this old, man, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man. You Bible bumping 60-year-old woman talking about you can't get no cootie cutter. Ma'am.
This too is false.
Ma'am. Let's see. Grab the super chat real quick. So on me, Fred Turner, with the $10 super chat. What you got, Fred?
Great cash, homie.
Good morning, family, and salute. Women mostly just talk. Absolutely, bro. Joker Tango. Have you ever heard of anyone saying, I got some good advice from this chick? Nope, not at all. Salute, bro. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, man, they should be up here talking, bro. Talking. That's what I say. I say that all the time, man. Joker Tango, bro. It's just words, man. Means absolutely nothing. She's just talking and having fun, talking to her idol, Kendrick G, while she's sitting inside her car. Just got finished with a Wednesday night service. Okay, whatever, man. Nobody wants to say, I say nobody wants to say 6-year-old pussy. But look, man, appreciate you, Fred. This thought, man, that like Leonard said in the chat a second ago, this thought that you're gonna just not be sexless, and some dude is just gonna run. A dude is just gonna run. Oh yeah, I really want to go get this 60-year-old woman who's not giving me any sex. Ma'am, it's not realistic.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, keep Bible thumping. You're gonna have maybe you can use that Bible and rub it between your legs. So look at Gina So Gucci. What you got, Gina?
What it do, baby?
Kevin Samuels was right all along. We owe him an apology. Face red. Oh, that's the emoji. You're right, man. You're right, Gina.
Goddamn right.
You're absolutely right. Salute to you, Gina. They be trying to get older and try to raise their standards. And she says she's been divorced 24 years. 24 years? And she's 58 years young? That's crazy. Salute to Tone Virgo with the $5 super chat. What you got, Tone? Man, sit down and watch soap operas, and the price is right. The man for you is probably an old Charles and not a young CJ. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Tone. It's just that celibacy shit, man. And I get it. We all know this kind of goes without saying. You ain't got to go out here and fuck every dude you go on a date with, but it's not realistic for women to think that men are going to want to date them and not have sex. That's just not realistic. Men, just like women, enjoy to have sex. And the thing is, we've talked about this on several occasions. If this is the route you want to go, I'm not mad if women don't want to have sex. You want to stay abstinent, whatever. That's fine. You know what you should be? You should be, she a church square, right? She admitted to be a church square. She should be in the church with other church squares. She should be in the church with other church squares, her male counterparts. Them same dudes who are Bible thumping just like her, crip walking with Jesus to heaven, all that bullshit, okay? She should be with those same guys. But, and we've talked about this as well, those women, these church women, they don't want the church dudes. Exactly, says Valerie Dixon. They don't want the church dudes. Cookie cobwebs, says Vanessa. That's a fact. They don't want the church dudes because they think the church dudes are square, even though y'all both square. She just came from church. Why you not in the singles ministry, ma'am?
Thanks for the tip.
It's ridiculous. I'm getting upset. Salute to you, D'Angelo. What you got? Ma'am, you're perfect man in Jesus. You'll be meeting him soon. House full of cats. House full of cats. BAD, big ass jaws, smelling like ointment. Hashtag, what's going on? Salute to you, bro. Salute to Dobie D'Angelo with the $5 super chat. Salute to you, bro. Salute to What We Know podcast. He says, phlebotomist translation, I failed RN school. I wrote an Everest Medical and got scared. I forgot all about Everest. They just shut down one day. They just shut down. Bitch, I'm in the middle of my nursing program. I paid $20,000 for this shit. No, you're not. So to What We Know podcast. So to Recon Media. Back in that super chat. She got those big ham hock ankles like those old school church usher ladies. Y'all know it before you even see the shit. Salute to you, Ricard. Appreciate you, bro. So from downtown. Back in that super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Kendra ain't lying. Her body is hers. Yeah. Because we had, like a couple years ago, we had went back and forth about that. We didn't know if Kendra G was lying about that, and some people were saying they were lying, so we had some back and forth. But I believe Kendra G. She talked about it. She haven't had no surgery. I believe her. Kendra ain't lying. Her body is hers. I saw the video where Mufasa finally sent her the pic of her mama rip, and she filmed her opening, and her body is what I expected for a 50-year-old woman. Yeah. Salute to you for that. And like I said, Kendra's getting, she's getting a little bit older too. Messi called her fat. We were saying, Messi Michelle was in the chat, and she called her fat that one day. I was like, damn. But yeah, man, I don't think she's got any surgery. And here's one thing I'll give from downtown and the rest of the squad. I'll give Kendra G this. Kendra G will admit the wigs and weaves. She don't put up a fight about that. And I also seen her get pushed back to women when women come on here with a wig talking about they don't want to do who's balding. Or they don't want to do who like does the fucking I don't know what the exact term of it is, but like the spray on hairline and shit, or dudes that like dye their grays. You know what I mean? I'm gonna dye my grays one day. But yeah, so I at least give Kendra G that. She is self-aware when it comes to the weave and the wigs and that being fake, and she owned that shit. I at least give her that. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much. Who's the Project Leroy with the $5 super chat? What you got, PL? Coop, she's about to see her market value when she does the Kendra Camp. Also, Kendra claimed to be Christian and doesn't know Boaz, Christian cosplayer. That's a fact. I didn't know who Boaz is either, but I'm atheist.
Access denied.
I don't count. I don't know who goddamn Boaz is. Kendra G don't know. Christian cosplayers, man. That is 100% of facts. We already know that about Kendra G. She is Christian who also believes in horoscopes, psychics, and oracles. Let's see. Salute to you, Skinny Boy. He says Travis Hunter got drafted to my Jags. Salute to you, bro. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Let's see. Salute to Chad Harvey. Who has a bigger rack? Kendra G or Selma Hayek? That's good. I don't know, man. Selma Hayek is one of those old women who last time I checked still look good. That Beijing says George Smith. Yeah. Last time I looked, still look good. I would like to make sure though that's not makeup because Selma Hayek got to be damn near 60. If not, how old is Selma Hayek? But last time I said it, she still looked great though, bro. Salute to you, man. She's one of those anomalies. Salute to you, Chad. That's a good question. Salute to OB. We just saw on Bag of Nights Hero. What the fuck is she thinking? Yeah, man. Yeah, she's just up here talking, bro. Church, she give me bored church lady vibes. OB. Salute to the Real Talk Singles Fathers. Old gal is horny for Jesus Christ. We haven't checked in. We haven't checked in on a homie in a while, man. Shout out to all my religious people in the chat. I'm atheist. Pooh Man says I'm agnostic. There you go, man. Shout out to Jesus Christ, though, bro.
So put on the full armor of God, Jesus Christ. I love you, God. Yeah, I'm true. Jesus Christ. Chestnut of righteousness, Jesus Christ.
Salute to the homie, baby. Let's see. Daniel says 58. Selma. Okay. So Selma Hayek is 58 years old. Okay, I was close. Salute to you, Real Talk. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the clip. I want to see this Kendrick cam.
No, you didn't, but people think that. No, I was just adding it because people think that I had a boob job, and I really never have.
No, but I'm gonna go with something a man told me a little while ago. He said, more than a mouthful is too much anyway. So I got a mouthful.
What we talking
about? A mouthful. Okay. What about should he make a certain amount of money?
No, that if he's gonna be a provider, he can bring to the table whatever it is that he thinks is going to provide a way for him to be the man of the household. The Bible said if a man don't work, he don't eat. So
there's not a dollar amount he has to make.
No.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Let's go.
I'm gonna step out. I'm at the gas station, so I'm gonna step out, try to get him.
Where's she at? We talked about this before, ladies. Please, maybe she in North Carolina. Maybe it's a nice area. Ladies, please be safe out here. These gas stations are by yourself. That's a Theo Coop preventative measure. Ladies, please be careful out here in these streets. Squadettes, if you out here in the streets late by yourself, keep your head on the swivel. It's Theo Coop's message to the ladies.
Let me see. I'm gonna put this on my car.
You're right.
Uh-oh, you're not gonna be able to see me there, Ginger.
I love that you look like you're well put together.
And that's a good point, Tia Orlando. Provider for 60 years old. Yeah.
Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Can you hold my phone for me for a second? Do you mind?
I'd be like,
huh? She's got to see my full body.
Auntie, chill.
I'm going to get a stranger to hold my camera.
Is he cute?
I appreciate it.
Is he cute?
I'm going to step back.
Okay, bring your camera down, sir. Bring it down. Okay, bring it down. Oh, we see the outfit. Okay. We see you, girl. All right, baby.
so she's too far back for me to get a good look on that. What do y'all think, squad? Y'all let me know. Coop standing by. Why is Patty LaBelle on Kendra says OB. Let's see. Mike Merrick says.
Thanks for the tip.
Kendra said, well put together, says Kathy. You already know. This lady looks like a church lady. Not too, I mean, I wasn't say not too bad mindset, but she's still delusional as all hell. He need to hold up. Weak ass outfit. Damn, kid. He needs to provide for her depends and dentures, says Aaron. Daniel says, nope. Biscuit Body says real talk. Sure, she said she was in shape. Yeah, she did say that bullshit, Jay Walker. She did actually mention that. She just came. What is that? Hold up. I'm looking in the chat. She just came from a sock hop. What is that? I haven't thought about sock hop in years, bro. Auntie stay in the house. Yeah, man. All right, we be glad.
Thanks for the tip.
R says, what if dude runs off with her phone? That would be great.
Oh my!
That would be great, Mel. If that dude just took off with her iPhone 2 and just took off like Usain Bolt, that shit would be great. Real Talk says past her bedtime. I believe you guys are correct. Let's see, man. Let's see if we got any more super chats. Looking from downtown, back in the super check. Mike Vrabel did the most white man thing ever for the Patriots last night. Drafted a slow-footed white offensive lineman at 4. There you go, bro. That's about white, man. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Murph with the $5 super chat. This old bird gonna get a pookie and say, can I ask what's going on? Let's see. I don't know, bro. Let's see. Salute to, I forgot about the homie Norvell. Norvell hit me with the $5 in the Cash App. I forgot about you, Norvell. Norvell says, for scoop ball, depends. Google thick ass Daffin. First of all, Norvell.
You filthy motherfucker.
I know who that is. But me, I can't get past the scoop ball, Norvell. That's just me, bro. That's just me. That's just me. That's just my thing. I'm not saying that's how everyone should be. That's just my thing. I can't get past, I don't give a damn how bad a chick's body is. I'm trying to think. We probably talked about this before. The women who can pull off the scoop ball look. I've said this and I'll double down and triple down on it. It's only a hand. The vast majority of women try it out. When we talk about scoop ball, I'm talking about cutting all your hair off and your hair is short like mine is. The vast majority of women actually try it. Probably 90+% try it. I think only like 5% can pull that shit off, man. And I don't think thick ass Daphne is one of them, but to each his own. Murph, I got a question for you. Can I ask you what's going on?
Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going
on? Salute to Smell the Roses with the $5 Cash App. She says, good morning, Coop. Good morning. Thank you so much. G-Rap, you say I missed your super chat. Stand by. Oh, 1 second. Let me refresh it. Let's see. Salute to you, Murph. Salute to MK1980. He says, my vacuum is not strong enough for that dusty cat. You stupid, bro. Salute to Pinball Player with the $5 super chat. What you got, Pinball? He says, Sheila, I see you. He says, a little something for the plate as I eat my Cajun Gooch Loops waiting to be unloaded here in Shreveport, Louisiana. Shout out to the Do Better Squad worldwide. And salute to the CDL gang. let me refresh my super chat for 1 second. I want to make sure I didn't miss. G-Rap says I missed a super chat of his. I'm looking. Did I get this one? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I missed 2 of them. Thank you. Thank you, G-Rap. I missed 2 of them.
Thanks for the
One from
tip.
homie LaQuinn as well. Thank you. If I ever miss a super chat, do not hesitate to let me know in the chat. I really do not like missing super chats on some real shit. So feel free to let me know if you miss if I missed a super chat, because I think I missed one of G-Rap as well as the homie LaQuinn. G-Rap says, Coop, she's 2 years away from unpacking peppermints and strawberry candies in their purse. It's a fact. Talking about no sex till marriage, fuck out of here. That's a fact, bro.
Goddamn right.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not realistic, man. It's not realistic. Again, G-Rap, if she want to be, she want to close her cat, if she want to shut down that department, that's fine. She should be with other religious dudes who are into the same thing, but nope.
Access
Thanks for the
denied.
tip.
Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Salute to LaQuinn. LaQuinn says, imagine waiting till 60 for a 50-year-old starfish. She tweaking. That's what I'm saying. I got to wait till marriage to get some 60-year-old cat? No, ma'am.
This too is false.
No, man, not a man with options. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Thank you so much, man. See, salute to, I got this one here from Pinball Player. Salute to Divine Photos channel member for 20 months. Did she say Boaz? More like she looking for a bow, so that's a fact. Salute to you, DP. LaQuinn, back in that super chat. You said she can take the Bible and rub herself. God damn it, Coop, got me thinking about the girl from The Exorcist with the crucifix. I'll just be up here talking, man. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Do Better Fiend with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
And Morel says that this supposed divorcee of 20 years claiming no sex before marriage is a stretch. And even if so, she was serious about marriage, it would have happened years ago, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. But again, I'll say it for the last time. These religious people, she just came from church. They man, they supposed to be in the church looking for the same people that's on their level, bro. But these women don't, man. They want to abide by the church rules while picking worldly men. I'll say it one more time. They want to abide by the church rules while seeking worldly men. That's just what it is, bro. And I dealt with women like that when I was much younger. Now it sucks when these ladies get this woman age, man. Because shit, you run out of time, man. Salute to Do Better Faith. He says, random thought. I was watching one of your old lives. You said a woman had a cowardly lion wig on that was thinning from her diabetes. Had me dying. I don't know, man.
It's good.
That's one thing I will. I'm like not trying to brag or anything like that. That's one thing I will give myself is, bro. I just be up here talking, just like I said. Somebody's rubbing the Bible on her pussy. I don't know. I just be talking, bro. That sounds like some shit I say. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. Oh, that's great. Salute to Project Leroy. He says, I hope she finds her gender fluidity male in the church. Right, bro? Right. Let's get back to it.
Thank you.
This chick at church usher, she got peppermints in her pocket.
Let me see him. Show me him.
Why you gonna put him on this?
She wants to see you, sir. Do you mind? It's the Kendrick G show.
Hi, sir. Are you single?
No, he's
Welcome to
with
Dirt
a,
Row.
he's with a woman.
No problem. Hey, Miss Lady, I don't want no problem.
Bitch, why you trying to break up my marriage? Why you trying to break up my marriage? Bitch, I'm just trying to get some gas. Trying to get some gas at the gas station.
No problem.
Girl, you can't be asking somebody, man, to hold your camera. You gonna get jumped at the gas station.
Kendra, I didn't know. I didn't
Girl,
know.
I thought he was single. You can be asking on me and it's child, they having that lady jump out that damn car.
She was smiling.
Okay. I ain't want no problem. All right, let's go to you. So when was your last relationship, Cookie?
Okay. About 9 years ago.
Okay. So I want to get up all up in your business, but you said earlier, no sex until you get married. So how long you been celibate for?
About 7 years.
Okay, 7 years. So you've been celibate for 7 years and no sex until marriage.
For me, no. I mean, I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to hold you. You know, I might whisper some sweet things in your ear, lick behind that ear, lick them eye. lids. You know, we could do some things like that, but we have to stop at a point where we get hot and bothered.
I beg your pardon?
Auntie, chill.
Did I hear that right? Smell the roses. Did she just say she licked your eyelids? Did she say eyelids? What's going on, FM? What? What? What is it? DeMarco, what did she just say? What did she tell her? I gotta run it. Did this bitch say I lick your eyelids, nigga? Look, Theo Cooper's a freak, all right? I won't get into my degenerate activities, okay? Bitch, don't lick my eyelids. What? Bitch, you gonna give me pink eye. Did she say lick your eyelids? Did she mean ears? Let's rewind that back. But then you ain't go. What are we talking about? Stay in the churches, Roddy. She's weird as hell as a CT. What?
For me, no. I mean, I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to hold you. You know, I might whisper some sweet things in your ear, lick behind that ear, lick them eyelids. You know, we could do some things like that, but we have to stop at a point where we get hot and bothered.
Woo. Okay. What are 3 flaws you have to work on?
First of all, honey baby. Honey baby, respectfully, I know you got a man, but
What it do, baby?
I peeped your inner freak a long time ago, honey baby. Don't get me started on you. I know you got a man, respectfully. With that being said, she talking because I said I was a freak. Look, looking, I think she pointed to her eyebrows. I think she meant eyebrows. I think that's what she meant. Lick your eyebrows, not your eyelid. You gonna give me pink eye? I don't want pink eye. I've had pink eye before. Not fun. Even with goose to the eyes, said you, oh man. That's what I'm saying. What? Yeah, she'll eat your ears. Yeah, boo man. But here's the thing. Let's say y'all get down like that. Y'all get down. She give you your eyelids a licking. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
But then she say, but then we got to stop before we get too hot and bothered. Look, man, we grown up here. We grown up here. And if you want to lick some eyelids, that's fine. But this goes back to the point that me and the other fellas in the super chats were making. Men like to have sex, but you with this church shit, stop it. Where does it stop before it's too far? Let me ask you. Can I get a hand job? Does Jesus authorize a hand job? Can I ask the squad this? Is a hand job too far for old Christian lady over here? Can I get some jerky jerk? That's the question. Is that too far? Only Jesus knows, I guess. Don't lick my eyelids, ladies.
Okay. I'm judgmental.
Eyebrows are no better.
So I really need to work on that. And I know that about myself. I'm very, very kind-hearted. I'm a giver. So I need to learn how to say no when it's appropriate to say no. I'm not gonna, because I'm kind-hearted and I'm a giver, I'm not just gonna be this hardcore person and say no. So I just need to learn who I can give to that's not going to be something that hurts me in return. And then I wear my feelings on my sleeve. Okay. I feel like I give, and I just want people to say thank you. I don't really need back what I've given, but sometimes I just want people to say thank you. Be kind enough to say thank you.
All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm real. Everything on me is real except for my lace front and my eyelashes. my nails are even real.
Your nails is even real, child. Okay.
And I can cook. I cook like my mom. Okay. So I make collard greens and mustard greens with some smoked brisket in there. I make cornbread. I mean, I cook healthy too. So I eat a lot of cucumber and pineapple salad.
I don't want to hear nothing. You talking about licking eyelids. I don't want to hear nothing else. I put on a poll. Does Jesus authorize hand jobs? Is that too far? I don't know the limit. I don't know the limit. Mona D, I don't know. See, I know Mona D, she hit it with the I cook. Mona D, I don't know the limit. If you walk with Jesus, y'all let me know, some of y'all alleged Christians in the chat. If you walk with Jesus and you can't have sex all the way, But you can do some stuff like lick eyelids and eyebrows and whatnot. Look, don't let her eat your gooch first, then your eyelids. That's how you die. If she gets some of that gooch juice, she gets some of that. If she get gooch juice in your eye, you will die within 72 hours. I saw it on the internet. With that said, how far is too far for the church folks? Like, can you finger bang?
Oh, scissor me timbers.
You missed it. She said she had. You missed it. She had sex after her marriage. Well, yeah, she said she was married, but she got divorced 24 years ago. She said she was in a relationship was 9 years ago. So I'm guessing she was banging a dude over there. I don't know, man. But I want to know how far you can go. That's what I want to know. I'm a answer though. So just give. I want answers. I want how far can you go without doing the full fucking? Why am I focusing on this? Because I'm a pervert.
You filthy motherfucker.
Thanks for the tip.
Back to it. I'm sorry. I got distracted by the licking of the eyebrows.
You know, I'm a good balance. I'm a good balance.
Okay, let's get into it. So, Cookie, are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Kendra G, I do have a profile, and I was on there for a while. Well, I say a while. Let me not even lie. I just came from church. I was on there for 2 weeks.
You missed out on the opportunity to tell thousands of people how to find you, girl. Y'all got to be prepared. I thought you'll be prepared, Cookie. If you find it, if you set up your profile, let me know before I make you a highlight, then it won't be a waste. But this is why you guys should have your profile set up, because it's the only contact information you can share. And once I make you a highlight, thousands of people get to go to your page.
Okay.
It's like I think y'all really don't understand the magnitude of this free promotion. No other dating app allows you to go on a show. So you're on the app, then I bring you on my social media platform with over 2 million people combined, and you're not ready to share your contact info. So it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. It's a chance for you to get exposed. So you got to be prepared. If you let me know, I'm going to Instagram and I'm going to YouTube tonight. Set up your profile. You can call back in one of those shows, and then we can add it to your highlight.
Okay, I will do that as soon as I get my gas. I'm going to go back and do my subscription, and I'll call you back.
She been in the gas station all that time. Mola D raised a good question. If she get hand jobs, what can she get? Smartass, let me know, or some of you religious folks, y'all can let me know. It's not full on sex, but can a dude eat the cat?
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
All right, let me grab the super chats real quick. I'm just wondering, man. I used to hear stories about like certain religious, like what's they called, like the Amish or whatnot, like religious folks religious chicks who have to keep their virginity, so they take it up the butt. Oh my! Be that as it may. Let me stop getting distracted. She threw me off with the eyelids. Now I'm just thinking about freaky shit. So the G read, she might pull them teeth out and gum you down. That's what I'm talking about. Who says I love that song? Salute to you, G Reed, channel member 4. Was that 16 months? Salute to you, bro. The James Sampson. He says no cat till marriage, but I bet she talks into the mic though. There we go. She better be. That's something. Yeah, man. I don't know. Could you talk to a woman like that? Like just no sex? You gotta do everything else, chick. Everything else. You gotta eat the gooch. Everything. Salute
Thanks
to
for
you,
the
James.
tip.
Thank you so much, man. Who's the pinball player with the $5 super chat? What you got, pinball? This lady reminds me of the lady minister last week. Divorced 5 times. Yeah, man, that lady was a trip, pinball. Especially when we actually looked at her social media. She was in there with her her Christian moo-moo, and then we go to her Instagram. She's shaking ass and titties. And that woman was over 60 or 60. She was around her same age, around the 60-year-old mark. She might have actually been over. Good point. divorced 5 times, talking no sex to marriage. And that woman had a nerve. That woman was crazy. You clowned her about the Holy Ghost. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's all. Yeah, she should have banged it. That's right. I said she should be fucking the Holy Ghost. So cheap pinball player. I forgot about that. That's a fact. Who's the Real Talk Singles father? Foot job. Welcome to death, bro. Oh man, foot jobs for the Lord. What the poll said. I hate that y'all not as how can I say this? Majority of you guys aren't as blasphemous as I am. I love blasphemy. Does Jesus authorize hand jobs? 51. That's way too close. I expected that to be like 90%. But y'all not as blasphemous as me, and that's okay. I guess I should be judging you. Yeah. 51% says hand jobs are authorized. Okay. All right. We winning a little bit. Salute to AD Blackman with the $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
What you got, AD? He says, eyelid licking. I'm going to start sticking. You told a Bible thumper to be a Bible humper. Good morning, squad. Man, that's what I'm saying, man.
It's good.
That's what I'm saying, bro. She out here freaky.
Welcome to death, bro.
Deaky, man. And I'm not mad at it, man. Anything for Jesus, I suppose.
Go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus, go Jesus.
Welcome to death,
Jesus
bro.
Christ, give it up for Jesus Christ.
Give it up for Jesus Christ. So tell me, AD Blackman with the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, AD. AD back in the super chat. Handies in Jesus' name. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're
goddamn right.
It's a little jerky jerk. Ain't never hurt nobody. That's all I'm saying. Salute to you, AD. Never hurt nobody. So tell me, LaQuinn with the $5 super chat. She's one of those religious old hoes. You sprinkle some water on that boom, boom, it'll sizzle. That's funny, LaQuinn. Salute to you, bro. Sprinkle some water on that boom, boom. It's hilarious. So the NYG man with the $10 super chat. What you got, NYG
Great
man?
cash, homie.
Salute to you, NYG man. I still got my gavel, bro. What you got, man? Coop, is it just me, or are you tired of Kendrick G dry begging for that janky app? Stealing malware, field scammer app. Bro, I get it, man. First of all, we tired of me and you right here, NYG, man. I'm tired of this shit. You tired of this shit. The squad tired of the shit. She used to just put that ad at the end of the clip, and now that bitch is in the front beginning. I can't stand it, but I get it from her aspect. It's her product. It's her product she's trying to sell. But it annoys me immensely. But I get it. From her perspective, I get it. She's trying to sell that janky-ass app, and then you get somebody from... You find your woman, you think you're talking to another chick in NY, and it turns out to be a man in Lagos, Nigeria. Salute to you, NYG man, for the $10 super chat. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Salute to NYG man. Get to this 10 channel memberships.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Outspoken introvert says, I got more than that while wearing the Jesus piece. That's a fact, bro. Salute to you, NYG man. If NYG man, squeeze your kid, I see you. If NYG man gifted you a channel membership, say thank you, ninjas. I will go back. N Brown, TJ Mirix, Cole Sounds, Coco, ATL, Fran IM. You better say thank you. I wish there was a time limit for people saying thank you, and I could block everybody who didn't. Salute to you, NYG man. Thank you so much for the 10 channel memberships. NYG man always hold us down. Salute to Squeegee Kid with the $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Squeegee Kid, day one sub. He says, Kendra scam editing. On the un-Kendra edited clip, this lady said that she was on the app. It was just man saying, my wife just died. Scammers. Oh, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Yeah. So this is Kendra's edited version. So this is cut from her live stream. She must have edited out some info, is what Squeegee Kid is saying. On the un-Kendra edited clip, this lady said when she was on the app, it was just men saying, my wife just died, AKA scammers. That's what they be doing. That's why she left the app. Kendra cut that out, though. I see what you said. Kendra G.
You filthy motherfucker.
Salute to you, Squeegee Kid, for giving us that info. I did not know that. Yeah, bro. Kendra G is going to... Kendra G is going to try to make that app look as functional. And again, I get it. She's trying to sell a product. I think she's trying to sell a bad one. And then she cut off all the Africans. Did she do that too? Then she cut off the entire continent of Africa after Mbatu sent her that painting of her mother. She was like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. And then she blocked Africa.
Access denied.
Not today, nigga. Salute to Squeezy Kid with the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, Squeezy. Day one. Salute to Team Peterson. To the squadess we fucking in Jesus' name. Salute to you, TP. Let's get back to it,
All right,
bro.
bye, baby girl.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Here she goes. It's Cookie
You stupid,
Johnson on the Kendrick G singles dating app. You could put in her name, Cookie Johnson, and she will come right up. Listen, fellas, you can shoot your shots and send her a message right now or scroll down. That's right, scroll down and push the heart or the star. Cookie Johnson in the building. Don't forget, no sex until you get married. Don't play with it on the Kendrick G singles dating app. Cookie Johnson. The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Okay, we move on to the next. My mom's sitting here watching this shit. Move on to the next clip. Get grandma out of here. Hopefully she can make it to church for the Friday night service, I guess. Oh man, I don't miss. My mom used to make us go to church randomly all the time when I was a kid. It probably has something to do with how blasphemous I am now. I'm so glad I don't have to do that shit no more. Let's see. And she gets what she said. She got whatever her man needs. She's got whatever her man's need. I wasn't ready. Let me end this poll real quick. Does Jesus authorize hand job? 53% says yes. I feel like that poll should be higher, but we'll leave it alone. She's got whatever her man needs. I wasn't ready. Let's go.
Hi.
We can't see your
I
face.
didn't see the hairline.
You
Too
look
bad.
pretty.
How are you doing?
Okay, you came ready. You have light, but I think you can have better light. Turn around and have the light in your face. Okay, blonde, white, snow, storm. Can you get that light? I can deal with this light, but I can tell you can get better light. The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. Just have the light, face the light, like literally face the light. Okay, this is better. Okay, what's your name, girl?
Hi, I'm Mika calling from Atlanta.
Okay, Mika
Georgia.
from Atlanta. How old are you?
I'm 27.
27. What you do for a living?
I work at Comcast.
Okay, you have any kids?
No.
No kids. Mika, Atlanta, 27, Comcast, no kids. What's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn. And I'm transgender.
Oh, I don't think I would have knew.
Nigga, you gay.
You are good. So I want to be technical. So you was born a man.
Yes.
Okay. This is invasive and you don't have to answer. If you say you don't want to answer, I'll respect it. Have you had body surgery everywhere?
No.
No. Okay. Okay.
I at least respect her or him. I respect this person. I respect this person for at least being upfront about that shit. Because I think if you's a transformer out here, just Autobots roll out. If you a transformer out here and you be trying to do that fuck shit of not telling the dude or thinking you don't owe the guy that you're talking to, you don't owe him that information. Some dudes will flip out and kill you over that shit. Of course, I'm not saying that's right. That's horrible for taking someone's life like that. But I understand is all I'm saying.
Bang! It's good!
I ain't saying this right, but I understand.
Let's get to it. You never been married?
Not yet.
Thanks
Been
for the
proposed
tip.
to. Multiple times.
How many times?
Multiple.
Why you say no each time?
I'm just not ready.
Okay. So let's do it. We got Mika Atlanta, 27, Capricorn, works at Comcast, no kids. Are you a trans man or a trans woman?
I'm a trans woman.
Trans woman. All right. What kind of man are you looking for?
I'm just looking for somebody respectful, honestly. Somebody that's themselves. Doesn't necessarily have to be a gay man. I'm open to a straight man that knows what he wants. I'm looking for somebody that's just into me for myself.
I'm sorry to keep stopping it. I promise I'm gonna let it go. But we've had this before with transgender people or trans women, whatever the fuck this shit is, coming on here and saying that they want straight men.
Huh?
That's not how this works. If you're a trans woman, you're a man who turned into a woman and you're looking for straight men, Straight men don't want that. You're not.
Bang! It's good.
That's a gay man. That's not a straight man. No straight man sleeps with transsexuals. Erroneous E says, if he wants you, he ain't straight. Exactly.
Goddamn right.
And E, this is not the first woman, this is not the first goddamn woman. This is not the first tranny we had on who said this shit. No such thing, says Murph. If you are a trans woman and you're looking for a straight man, that man that you get with is not straight. I'm a straight man. I've never messed with a trans woman.
Access
You know why?
denied.
Because I like pussy. The two don't. That's not the second time we've heard women say that. That's not how that shit works. It's like they trying to bully you. They try to bully a gender and shit. Like I want to be, you know what it is? Now I'm thinking about it's hitting me right now.
Thanks for the tip.
They want to be looked at like they're actual women. What do they call it? Cis women? They want to look at it like they're actual women. So for them to, in their minds, I'm a real life woman. I'm an actual woman. So that way I should be with a heterosexual male because I'm a woman. But that's delusion. That's not how that works.
Access denied.
You're going to get with a straight man who's gay. You're going to get with a bi dude at best. But stop that.
Not for what I can bring to the table. Just to see what we can match each other's energy, you know?
So I hear this often, but sometimes it gets a debate. So you can, you want to start a body? You want to do the Kendrick cam already?
I mean, if you're ready for it.
Okay, let's do the Kendrick cam already. Let's do the Kendrick cam already. Let's do the Kendrick cam already.
I'm looking at my cat cam. See if Lazy Bone back here. Oh, God, this is gross.
Okay. Well, you told me.
I'm covering this up.
Have body surgery everywhere.
I'm covering the. I don't want to see this. I'm covering this up with my cat cam. Where's my cat at?
Okay. So you had body surgery everywhere except for one particular place.
I have it everywhere, Kendra. I was lying.
Okay, I'm gonna just ask this question straight up, and you tell me.
No face work. No face work.
Okay, no face work. But do you have a penis or a vagina?
I got whatever my man is looking for. Straight up.
Kendrick G loving this shit too. Gross.
Oh my God. Stop it.
That is disgusting. Thank God I had the other camera now.
Which one you want?
Yeah.
Which one you want?
Lock it.
Which one you want?
Man, they want to be women so bad, bro.
Okay.
It's kind of sad.
Because
I honestly just got up here to say, hey, because I love you. I'm not really looking for a man.
You're not looking for a man?
No, but I'm. You can definitely hit me up if y'all interested.
No, but you only can be
just,
on the app. Are you on the dating app?
I'm only gonna download it for you.
Okay, download the dating app because I'm gonna make you a highlight. So if you want men to reach out to you, I just want to ask you this though before you go.
Yeah.
You said you want a straight man. So sometimes, explain this to me. How, as you know, I know you're a trans woman. Why would it be a straight man? Because straight men will argue, I guess, or no. I don't know. I'm still learning this.
Well, I'm open to whoever basically is interested in me. You know, necessarily doesn't have to be straight or gay. I just be himself, respectful. You know, into me, whatever is into me.
Okay. Now, what will your name? We could have usernames. What would your name be on the dating app?
The baddest.
Let me see if the baddest is taken. The baddest might be taken though. But let's see. Let's see if you can be the baddest. I feel like that username might be taken.
Or the baddest TS.
Can I ask you this? When was your last relationship? The baddest isn't taken, so you could be the bad. You said the baddest what?
The baddest. Miss Better Weather.
Thanks for the tip.
And look, I know some of y'all seen this clip already, so y'all already knew it was a trans. Only reason I knew was because I clicked on the, and I seen a couple people mention it in the comments because I hadn't watched it yet. I wouldn't have known unless the comments. But here's the scary part.
Thanks for the tip.
If you're looking at just her face, it's easy for a dude to get fooled like that. Some of these chicks be up here, some of these trans be up here looking like what they are, and that's full grown ass goddamn men. This dude can actually pull the shit off. So that shit's scary, man. And like I said, they want to They want to be women so bad, man. Like, part of me kind of feel bad for them, man. But then part of them was like, get away from me.
Better, wetter.
Mm-hmm. Miss Better Wetter sound better for me.
Okay, you want to be, so
Better-
your username will be, say it again?
Miss Better Wetter.
Miss Better Wetter. Let
Thanks
me
for
ask
the
you
tip.
this.
Miss Better Wetter.
Miss Better
It's delusion,
so
man.
M-S or M-I-S-S?
M-I-S-S.
Spell it out so I can know how to find it after.
MISSBETTERWETTER.
Okay, so make your profile right after this and I'll add it to your highlight. But I want to ask you this. Does the man have to make a certain amount of money?
Yes,
How much?
a lot.
Which is?
I mean, I can build him up too. Don't get me wrong.
So
So
what's the minimum he can make?
he can hit me up and we'll find it out.
Bed wetter.
Okay, so she'll
We'll
be,
work on it together.
okay, so she'll be Miss Better Wetter on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Set your profile up right now because you're going to be a highlight tomorrow.
Okay, Kendra.
Okay.
I know I'm going to see this
All right,
on
baby girl.
Facebook. So thank you so much. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, baby.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
boy. The trans woman, and her name is Miss Better Wetter on the Kendra.
It's better. That's what I'm saying, man. These chicks ain't.
It's good.
Yo, it's the delusion. I'm telling y'all, man. People have the right to do whatever the hell you want to do. I always say this. I don't give a fuck about no dude being gay. If you trans and you bold enough to cut your dick off when you adult, you a bad motherfucker. I'll tell you that shit. With that being said, man, a lot of them are delusional. The same way with the studs, man. The same way a stud, because she dressed like a dude. She has her hair cut like a dude. She walks around looking like Allen Iverson. The same way a stud will walk up to a grown-ass man and think she can fight them. She will. How many clips y'all have seen of studs or seen in real life of a stud step in a man's face like she gonna whoop his ass? It's delusion, y'all. That's why I'm playing this clip. I want y'all to see I ain't even watched this yet, but that's why I kept it going. I want y'all to see the delusion. Miss Wetter Better? Ma'am, you a dude. You don't get wet.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
You're a man. You don't get wet. But that's what I'm saying. I ain't even trying to clown her. I just want to point out the delusion with these people, man. They not right in the head, bro. That's just my 2 cents, man. Let me grab the super chat. We move on to something less gay, I guess. Let's see. Salute to Norvell. Coop, did you get my cash? Oh, yeah, I read it already, Norvell. Salute to you, bro. About Thick Daphne. Yeah, I read it already. Salute to you, Norvell. Cujo says, I knew something was up when I saw that motherfucker. Salute to you, bro. But some people get fooled, man, easily, bro. She actually looks like it from the neck up. I don't know about, because I blocked out the Kendrick came. I didn't want to see that. I think we better call Tyrone. Salute to you, LaQuid. Let's see. Salute to Mike Bowles. This is why you can't trust blonde-haired black women. There you go, bro. It's weird, man. Salute to Divine Photos. This is not WWE Jay Cargill, more like James Cargill. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw, I don't really watch wrestling, but I actually saw that chick the other day, the other week. I was seeing her on the internet. Like, she's swole as fuck. Salute to Mr. Black Magic, trans woman equals spirit of confusion. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Miss Wetter Better. Bitch, you don't get wet. Salute to Tavar. This transformer need to be in prison to find her right man. That's a fair point. Salute to you, Tavar. BY with the super chat. Coop, look how easy it is to appear like a woman nowadays. Facts, bro. Fake hair, fake lashes, and BBL. And some makeup is all it takes, man. Exactly, BY. And that's what they were talking about. That's one thing that Kevin Samuels used to talk about. Rest in peace to the Godfather. How normal, cis women overdo it with the makeup. They used to overdo it with the makeup and the wigs, and they started to look like drags, man. And yeah, bro, you're 100% right, B. Wyatt. Salute to, I think I missed one here. Salute to, from downtown, back in the super chat. Its name would be Chick with Dick. Chick with Dick, yeah. We cool, Daniel. We gonna move on to this next clip, bro. Let's see. Salute to you from downtown. Chad Harvey says, somebody need to get this ninja some help. MJ, talk to him.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, man. It's a delusion, bro. It's the delusion, man. They think that they are what they think in their head, man. Like I said, same way with them studs. Because you can't tell me studs don't have dick envy, bro. studs walk around like they can do something besides get their ass whooped. Let's see. Salute to Don Neo Pepe. Shim's profile name should be I stand when I pee. That should be her Indian. That should be, you know what, Don Neo? That should be her Indian name. Stands while I pee. Salute to you, Don Neo. Let's see. Salute to G Reed. G Reed says, better money here. Ew.
You filthy motherfucker.
That's so great, man. That's so great. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we got here. Her man broke up with her on Easter. She's ready to move on. Let's go.
Hey, Lexus.
Hi.
Look at your curly hair, girl.
Call me.
Okay, it's all her, girl. Let me know if you want to sell it. Try get you some good money.
I think like $200 a bundle, right?
The all-new Kendrick G singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. Is your name Lexus?
Yes, that's my real name, Lexus, just like the car, lions like the animal, but spelled a little different. My parents are a little crazy.
Okay. Where are you calling us from?
I am in Virginia. Grew up in the DMV area, born in Maryland, but I'm in Virginia right now.
Okay. And how old are you?
I am 33, about to be 34. I'm a Gemini.
It's Gemini night. I'm getting a lot of Geminis tonight. Okay. You have any kids, honey?
I do. I have one daughter. She is 11 years old.
Okay. Have you been married?
No, never been married.
RM, I see you.
Okay. So we got Lexus VA, 33 Gemini, 11-year-old daughter, never married. What you do for a living?
Oh, I'm sorry. I lost the sound a little bit. Hold on. No. Kendra, could you repeat that?
I said, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I work in customer service. I work for a pretty large healthcare company. Work from home, doing claims and all types of things from home right now.
Okay. So we got Lexus VA, 33 Gemini. Have you ever been married?
Never been married.
Okay. Mom to, oh yeah, you told me that already. Mom to 11-year-old daughter, never married, and works in customer service. What kind of man you looking for, honey?
I am looking for a man who is, well, first off, I prefer my experience. I just prefer a man who is a little bit older, but not too much older.
Thanks for the tip.
Right now, I'm 33, so I'm looking for nobody older than 40 right now. Have had some bad luck in the older age group.
So you're 33, nobody older than 40?
Yeah, about 40 is my cap right now. I'm looking for an honest man, hardworking, somebody that has a good attitude. That's just something that has been an issue lately. Like just somebody optimistic. They like to have fun. You know, they want to get up and go do things. You know, just not an attitude. I don't know what's up with these dudes lately and these little sassy attitudes, but just somebody who is adventurous, outgoing. You don't have to spend the most money. Just be creative and caring and about your business, really. You know, you take care of your stuff. I don't want anybody, you don't have to take care of me. I got me and my daughter. You know, you handle your business and I handle mine, but just consideration. That's really what I feel like I'm looking for right now.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers, number one, liars. If you lie, I can't get over that. Anybody with multiple kids in various age groups with different women. That has been an ongoing theme, especially, I guess, in my area. Yeah, it's just been a problem. I'd like to, you know, 1 or 2 kids maybe, but when we start getting into 3, 4, 5, So deal breakers is, you know, multiple kids, lying, no job, no drive, just no ambition or no direction for your future. Like, you know, we're not young anymore, so I need to have some direction. Like, you know, where do you see yourself? Are we, you know, buying a house? You know, what's your credit score like? Like, what are you bringing? You know, not to be typical, but how are we going to help each other progress in life? We're not like just teenagers anymore.
Okay. So, okay. Should he look a certain way?
I'm trying to step outside my norms. I normally go for black guys. I like, taller black guys. I mean, I'm pretty short, so I don't want to say they have to be 6 foot, but
How
that's
tall
just
are
what
you?
I am 5'4".
Okay, you're 5'4". So you're black though, right? I'm assuming.
Yes, my mother is black and my father is Italian.
Okay, got you. Okay. So you typically date black men, not Italian men.
Oh no, Kendra, I'm losing connection.
I can't hear you.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You hear me?
Yes,
Oh shit. Salute to homie Laverge with the $10 super chat. Excuse me, Cash App. She's worthy of a facial, not on the leg. Salute to you, bro.
Oh, Alexis, did we lose you?
Thank you for the Cash App, Laverne.
Alexis? Oh, not Alexis. Lexus.
Y'all think she blew out?
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all keep saying in the chat she blew out. Y'all think she blew out?
I'm so
Here
used
she
to
is.
look at work. I'm
I
so used to
found you
people
on the
saying
app.
Alexis. I answer every damn
You
thing.
ready? Okay. I said so. Typically, you date black men and not Italian men.
Right. I'm
Lazy Bone, get out of here.
Alexis, child.
Hi, sorry. I saw the comments. They said my Section 8 Wi-Fi dropped. No, ma'am. I'm a good sport.
You say it again?
I said I'm a good sport. I'll be in the comments too. They're funny.
Okay.
They said my Wi-Fi dropped. I paid the bill, y'all.
You paid the bills. Don't play with her.
Yes.
All right, let's go back to the last question I was asking you was, you say you typically date black men. I know you said you're mixed. So you date black men over Italian men.
I've never dated an Italian man. I've always dated black guys or like back in middle school, like mixed boys or mixed guys. But
That's because the white dudes aren't into black and even mixed women like that. It's really that simple.
Like dark skinned black guys.
Okay, got you. So should the man make a certain amount of money?
You know what? As long as they're working and they're able to maintain their own household at the time being, when you first start dating, I definitely don't want anybody broke or trying to ask me for money. I'm trying to hold down me and my daughter.
What's she do for a living? You good, Norville?
Yes, as long as they're working and they can hold down their end.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Let's do it.
Okay. Let me see. I know
What it do, baby?
Y'all got on the lady. 1 second.
This dude Lazy Bone is sitting on my foot. Get out of here.
I'm not perfect, but I'm not too.
Okay. We see you. Okay. Oh, you want to start that booty?
I'm a little disappointed. A little disappointed.
Well, it's the big show.
Gina from Martin, I see you. Great to have you, ma'am. Excuse me. I'm just being a dick. Excuse me. Let's see. Stand by.
Y'all got on the lady. 1 second. So, I'm not perfect, but I'm not too.
What y'all think, fellas? Squatters, cover your eyes. Cujo says, nope. T1000 says, pig. I'm very disappointed, says Lord. Stomach blew out, says DJ Davis. Let's see. Black Chisholm, I see you. Bruh, put your butt back in the seat. Who said that? I smash and leave it at that. Salute to you, Squared Away. I'm not mad at it. Disappointed indeed. Built like a weeble.
Chili's, mama, my baby back ribs. Mama, my baby. Chili's, baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
Move on.
Okay. We see you. Okay. Oh, you want to start that booty, child?
I worked hard for that, but yes.
Oh, you worked hard for the booty?
I am.
What'd you say?
I'm definitely trying to get back in shape. I'm trying to drop about 25 more pounds.
Okay, she wants to drop 25 more pounds. Okay. When was I'm trying to think? Oh, yeah. When was your last relationship?
I've actually been in an off and on relationship for the past 5 years, and as of Easter, which was yesterday, that kind of ended.
You broke up on Easter? What happened?
Man, that was just a few days ago.
Just a lot of arguments, a lot of miscommunication, and honestly, it just came to a head yesterday where I'll be honest, you know, I've done my dirt or my problems in the situation. I will own up to it. And I just think that it was long overdue that we probably should have taken a break or at least stepped away. And, you know, I'm blocked on everything right now. So I guess it's over.
He blocked you? What happened? Why did he block you?
Because I'll be honest, like
She must have did some bullshit. Let's hear this out.
like I was a little loco. Like I text him a lot. You know, I texted from a couple different numbers. You know, I called him, video chatted because.
Thanks for the tip.
I mean, I was
Thank
wrong,
you.
so I was apologizing, but maybe I did too much. So.
I was just about to say, Alua beat me to it. She crazy.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Alua beat me to it. We got a crazy one on in the midst, fellas.
Woo! Woo!
We got a crazy one.
Auntie, chill.
She toxic, says Cujo. I knew it was something. Let's get back to it.
Okay, I'm so confused. So wait, were you guys in a relationship? You said, oh, you weren't in a relationship.
We were in an exclusive relationship. Yes.
So what happened? Did y'all have Easter plans?
No, not exclusive. I mean, I have a daughter. We were gonna get up and, you know, do the Easter thing, go get something to eat. We're not big like church people or anything, so it was just gonna, you know, go.
So what made you go off?
That attitude that I was talking to you about, like it's like he just kind of a little grumpy. I don't want to dog him out, but my actions and just, you know, certain situations led up to his change in attitude, and I think it just came to a head. And, you know, he left out. He told me to stop texting him. I didn't listen because, of course, you know, as a woman, you're upset. Like, it's a holiday. It's pretty outside. Like, where are you? What are we doing? Like, you know, I just thought it was a normal day where we argue and, you know, a little bit later, we're cool. But apparently not. I was upset all day yesterday, you know, but I woke up with a new attitude. Like, look, I can't be upset forever. I got to move on.
I think Dexter Nelson says she thought she was in a relationship. I'm thinking this is exactly what it is. Rob says, I bet the cat is fire. You think so, Rob? I think what it is that she thought they were in a relationship, and she probably convinced herself they were in a relationship without him ever saying that they were in a relationship. And then she got all psycho/stalker bae. She got her crazy on and started blowing his phone up like crazy, texting, calling, got blocked, texting, calling, FaceTiming from different and random numbers, like the goddamn psycho she is. At least she kind of admitted it. We just had to put on our detective hats and get to the bottom of it.
Okay. So it's only been 24 hours. Do you think you're healed?
Hell no.
I wouldn't say I'm healed, but I am to the point where I knew for a while that it was time for us to either, you know, like take a break or consider going our separate ways. A lot of things in the relationship shown that maybe we weren't the best match. So I'm not healed. I'm sad that it ended how it did. I feel like we can eventually be friends.
And this was the day after they broke up. Easter was just like 6 days ago.
But
5 days ago.
He's mad at me, like, you know, he's not talking, and I just feel like I invested a lot of time in somebody. I mean, from 29 up into, you know, soon to be 34, 33. That's 5 years of my life. So I was upset.
Grape tea, I see you.
Okay. Who's trouble? Okay, so that was the last relationship. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Well, it would be that same person probably about 2 weeks ago, but you know, things have been a little rocky, so that's why it's been 2 weeks. Normally more often than that.
Okay. And 3 flaws you have.
Thanks for the tip.
Auntie, chill.
My impulsiveness, when I get angry, I will say it, just especially in a situation when I get angry, I don't think sometimes. I think I need to know when to step away and let things cool off. I think impulsively just, I want a resolution right now.
When I get upset, I don't think clearly. And that's most people. That's why you have to learn how to manage your emotions. Go Cree says, girl, get your ass off the internet. Thank you, Cree. Ma'am, you are not ready to date. And to me, Cree, she's admitting it. She doesn't like her disposition and her tone doesn't indicate it. But if you listen to the words that's coming out of her mouth, she got them psycho.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
She seems like a headache at best. I'll give her this. At least she admitted to it, because a lot of women just come up here and most women, at least they come on Kendrick G. I can't say most women overall. Most women that come on Kendrick G wouldn't admit this. But she seems like she's the goddamn problem.
My organization, sometimes I try to do it all and I need to slow down and focus on one thing at a time. And one other flaw, my smart mouth. Sometimes I can have a smart mouth, definitely.
All right. So we got Kendrella. No, I'm sorry. That was the last guest. Lexus. And you're like, who are you talking to?
Man, we over 100 likes behind. I'm gonna let the mods figure it out, but y'all got a couple minutes to get the likes up. We won't get the likes up, closing the chat.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
The disrespect.
This VA 33. What's the age range you would date?
Up to 40.
Up to 40. Do you want more kids?
Row.
No, I don't. I had a really, the guy I was dating is obviously not my daughter's father. I just had a really rough situation around my daughter. A lot of emotional trauma around that. And, you know, I love my daughter, but I decided at a really early age that I was not going to have any more children for that reason.
Okay. And works in customer service. Should the guy be in VA? Did I just ask you that?
No, you haven't asked. I would prefer somebody, you know, yes, in Virginia or close. Maryland and DC is actually not too far. We call it the DMV here. So it's doable, you know, to see somebody in those areas.
Okay. I'm not sure. Did I ask you the question? Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
You haven't asked. I feel like a guy would be lucky to be with somebody like me because honestly, I like to have fun. I'm outgoing. I'm wild. I'm spontaneous, but I'm also a good mixture of being responsible. You know, I go to work. I pay my bills. I take care of my daughter. On the weekends, I'm gonna crack open a bottle of wine. I'm gonna get loose. I'm gonna have fun, but I'm still gonna take care of home and do the right thing.
Okay. All right, let's do it. We got Lexus, VA, 33, Gemini, mom to 11-year-old daughter, never married, customer service. And you are on the app because I found you on the app. Let me bring it up. And it's her name, Lexus Lyons. Like Lucius Lyons. Lexus Lyons right here on the Kendrick G Singles dating app. Here she is, fellas. You can shoot your shot and send her a message before you match. Or you can scroll down, push the heart, the star, or the gift. It's Lexus Lyons on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Okay, girlfriend, we see you. Ooh. I forgot it's my other phone because we was having phone issues.
There you go.
Shut up, bitch!
Let's grab some super chats real quick. Salute to salute to Lazy Bone. We finally got a lazy cam over here, chilling, eating my food. Let's see. Let me grab a super chat. Salute to Project Leroy. Her name is Lexus, but she's built like a Buick. That's a fact, P.L.
Goddamn right.
You stupid, bro. That's great. Salute to T1000. Them ham hocks on her cover up. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Salute to you, man. 80 Blackman with the $2. Theo, she pregnant. Salute to you, bro. Said she ain't having no more babies, man. It's just a little summer weight, whatever women make up for that shit. Salute to Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Oh, Janessa. Get in my DMs, Janessa. Salute Coop and everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Janessa. I hope you're not working too hard. If you are at work, salute to you. Let's day one sub, Janessa. Salute to Marlon Moore joining the channel membership. I see you, Marlon. Welcome to Death Row. Salute to Tanya. What you got, Tanya?
What it do, baby?
She says, channel member for 23 months. She does not want that cat to dry up. That's a fact, Tanya. She sounds like she like to be taking the pound town.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Smell the Rose says, kitty cat, I thought you had a doggy. I probably will be getting a dog. I gotta get I gotta get a fence built around my property first. I do want to get a dog. Let's see. Salute to you, Ty. That's a fact. Salute to the UK. Salute to Being the Jew. Hey, don't Kendra look more and more like them gremlins things? She said, let's see what she's talking about. Let's see. What you say, bro? She looks more and more like the gremlin things each show. She should just tell women the truth. Literally stuff it down their throats. That's a good point, bro. You say she look like a gremlin. Let's get back to it. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Being the Jew.
Today. But let me bring her back up. Woman, she's let's see. VA. Wait, girlfriend. It says in relationship.
I made this at the beginning. When I first, started seeing your lives, I did make that in the beginning. This happened yesterday. I'm honest. I told you we broke up on Easter, which was Sunday.
Girl, change your relationship status to single.
I will.
She got her relationship status. It's blurry when I show it to the phone, but it says in relationship, child. Okay. Child, you better change that to Lexus, girl. You really did break up yesterday.
We did. I promise. Like, if you look at my Facebook, you'll see all them sad statuses.
Thanks for the tip.
Listen, I'm all into books, and I got to start sharing some more books with you guys. But there's a book called It Begins With You. It begins with you. And what I love about this book, because it's something I always talk about when I talk about in the flaws.
Thanks for the tip.
When you're going through a breakup or just any energy or a person that you're attracting, you need something different, you should get this book. I have it on the phone that I'm using, but it's called It Begins With You. Let me tell y'all who it's by. I don't make no money from sharing this with y'all, but I really do.
Kendrick G book recommendations. Y'all down for that?
Oh, here it is. Jillian. Her name is Jillian. I can't pronounce the last name, child. But it's called, her first name is Jillian, and the book is called It Begins With You. So I think, Lexus, you should get this book. I think it will help you on your
Lazy Bone, I'm falling asleep too.
healing journey.
Thank you. I'll definitely check it out because I like to read too. I will.
Or get the audio book, do whatever you got to do. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, baby.
Bye.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
Bye-bye. Here she goes, fellas.
Okay, there y'all go. If anybody wants old, what's her name? The Lioness? What the hell is her name? Lexus Lyons. If y'all there, y'all go. Where she at? What she said? VA, the DMV area. Lexus Lyons. I'm just getting crazy vibes from this woman. Do you? What you got, skinny boy? Let's see. Stand by 1 second.
Thanks for the tip.
This better be Sean Fury biracial. I don't even know what that is, skinny boy. Salute to you, bro. I might check that out a little bit later. Let's move on to the next clip. Get out of here, lazy bone, you son of a bitch. Let's see. Salute to, what we have here? Salute to, I got this from Being the Jew. Tone the Virgo says, do better podcast with guest host a Lazy Bone. Yeah, bro, he just be over here knocking over my wires, man. Salute to you, Tone. I'm surprised so many people haven't had a good look over at Lazy Bone. I would have thought y'all would have seen him throughout the years. Salute to Kareem. He says, she made the Kendrick G profile in no time. Hashtag desperation. Bro, she out here in these streets, Kareem. She out here in these streets, bro. She broke up with her boyfriend, Kareem, which I don't believe is her boyfriend.
Access denied.
I think that was a dude she was messing with, probably taking her to Pound Town on occasion, and she got hooked to him, attached to him, and he said, no mas, let me block you. And then she went to stalker mode, called him for all kinds. That wasn't her the goddamn man. She's 100% desperate. She on the show a day after they allegedly broke up and was on the Kendrick G program within minutes of her call. Salute to you, Kareem. That's a good catch, man. Definitely a good catch. Let's see, Kareem back in the super chat. How you in a relationship status on a date now? Bro, that's a good question. But Kendrick G also said that separated people can be on there. You could be in a marriage and still on the Kendrick G app. God bless America. Salute to you, Kareem. Salute to Zeta. What you got, Zeta? Channel member for 9 months. Theo, salute, champ. I'm back. A lot happened. Salute to you, Do Better Squad. Great to see you, Zeta. Hope everything is going well with you. Great to see you back in formation. Hope everything's going on in your life like it needs to, man. Salute to you, bro. Great to have you in formation. Let's move on to the next clip, Zeta. Let's see what this woman is talking about. Let's see. Get off my screen, ma'am. Let's see. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's switch it up. Okay, we got some Ashley. We got this woman called in from Ashley. She got flued out, didn't give up the draws. I'll let her explain it. Let's go.
Well, I've known him for a while. It's not like he's a stranger. I've known him for about like a year.
So you've known him for a year. You met him at a social event and you felt comfortable enough to fly out on your dime, go to a stranger's house you've known for 365 days, don't know his middle name, don't know his mama's name, and we're going to cuddle up with him and we don't feel emotionally safe. I'm just saying it back to you so you can hear it out loud.
Okay. I think that
the last guy that I met was very well to do. I met him at a bar,
This
just
chick would tell her
happenstance. And we talked. He's very wealthy. Probably one of the wealthiest men that I've have met.
You talking Bill Gates or Jeff Bezos?
One of the wealthiest men that I have been able to attract. But he didn't ask for my number, which I think he had somebody else. I saw a couple of women in his phone and they look very exotic. So it's like,
hello, Jasmine.
I didn't even add that second lady who was just talking. I didn't even add her because her story made no sense.
Hi, hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Turn it on. Hi.
Hi, welcome in.
Thank you. I was on your live some time ago. I don't know if you remember me or not.
Yes.
Remember
It's
me?
been a while. Yes. How are you?
She cutie. I don't really care for that hairstyle, but she cutie.
So I'm okay.
And hold on, do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
I do. Yes.
Okay. So what's our update?
So our update is I decided that as for the commitment to the club I was going to make.
Welcome to Death Row.
I decided to get my life together financially before I commit to there, right?
Okay, perfect.
1, 2, yes. I met a guy.
Before the country club.
Huh?
The country club.
Yes, you remembered.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember that. Yeah.
So I'm going to wait to commit to there. I'm going to wait for that.
Mm-hmm.
But as of right now, I'm talking to this guy. So I met him at like a meetup event. He hosts like events to help, like social events. And so I met him like a year ago. He added me on Instagram. We were talking. And basically like right now, we're kind of talking. I went to go see him out of state because I was like, okay, like I wanted to go somewhere tropical. And he was somewhere tropical, so I went there. And we hung out.
Wait. So he lives there or he's on vacation there?
Okay, so he used to live here, but he moved.
To an island?
To Florida.
Okay, so you flew out on your dime or his dime?
So I flew out on my dime, but we were friends. Like, we were just like cool, you know what I mean? There was
But the intention was to see him.
The intention was to see him and see the state.
Girl, you talking about Florida like it's Fiji.
Well,
Girl,
I was excited. It was exciting.
Okay, continue.
So oh my gosh, they said girl bye. Okay, so anyway, so I saw him and like he took me around, went to like a few dinner places, and he just kind of showed me the area. And like basically like we hung out, but when I was there, he was being really pushy about being intimate. And like I was just like, no, I'm not interested in that, and rah rah rah. So we weren't intimate at all because that's not like what I'm interested in doing. So then like I kind of noticed that when we'd go out, he would like walk in front of me. He'd have like a wandering eye, and I was just like, okay, like noted, right? Like noted. So then after that, like I brought this up to him, and he's like, oh, like, will you be my girlfriend? Like, I want to be your girlfriend. I want you to be my boyfriend. And I was just like, I don't think I want to do that. You're having a wandering eye. You're doing all this stuff. I'm looking at the comments right now, and they're all saying he's not the one. And this is how I've been feeling.
But wait, so when did the question about relationships come? Was that after was that after he walked in front of you or before? When did the relationship question come up?
This happened like after. And when he was doing all these things, I didn't call it out. I was just taking note. I was like, okay, like that's okay. I'm not going to be seeing him again. You know
when you went to Florida to see him to fly out, did you stay with him or did you stay at a hotel?
So I don't want to say that because these people are already making fun of me in these comments.
Of course you don't want to say that.
Bang! It's good!
Of course you don't want to say that. Salute to Rob B. Now I'll give Ashley that line about she treating Florida like Fiji. I actually thought that was pretty funny. Ashley actually made me laugh with that one. Rob B says it right here. You're not his girl.
Goddamn right.
You're not his girl. And what did she say, First Man? First Man said she's immature. She said, ask her, well, when you flew out to see him to the exotic foreign nation of Florida, when you flew out to Florida, I know it took 48 miles to get on the other side of the world. When you flew out there, did you stay with him? Yes, I did. What you think this was, man?
So you stayed with him, and were you intimate?
No. We were not intimate.
In no capacity. You stayed in his house, you slept on the couch, and he didn't come near you. That's what you're telling me, Jack?
This too is false.
I mean, he came near me, and that's kind of like, he did come near me, and I let him know, like, I'm not interested in, like, doing that just yet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm open to it, but it's just not on my focus right now, you know? And that's why I'm saying he was very pushy about that, you know? And so there was nothing, I mean, like, we were, like, close, I guess, like, cuddled, I guess, but I don't like being intimate with people that I don't feel emotionally safe with, right? So,
but the
no,
thing is, and this goes for all the girls, Jazz, if I don't feel emotionally safe, I shouldn't feel physically safe to be next to someone I don't know. And that goes for everyone watching, okay? That's not just you, because I'm sure someone else has done that. But we want to also be physically safe because we don't know him.
Well, I've known him for a while. Like, it's not like he's a stranger. Like, I've known him for about, like, a year now.
So you've known him for a year. You met him at a social event, and you felt comfortable enough to fly out on your dime, go to a stranger's house you've known for 365 days, don't know his middle name, don't know his mama's name, and we're going to cuddle up with him, and we don't feel emotionally safe. I'm just saying it back to you so you can hear it out loud.
Okay. I think that maybe there's some parts I'm not explaining. I understand the concern, but I want to redirect the focus.
Okay.
No. Let's keep focus right here.
Access denied.
Let's keep the focus right here. So she flew out on her own dime, and First Man, Ashley's more like, you don't never fly on your own dime. How dare a woman spend money? That's absurd, but I'm not even going to even argue with that. She flew out to see the dude, known him for a year, allegedly online, but it's like, y'all not intimate. Y'all weren't intimate, allegedly. You're not on some boyfriend, girlfriend stuff, but y'all was cuddling. Like, what is this? Maybe he didn't GTD. Maybe he didn't get the draws because he didn't pay for the flight. Like, it just seems like a waste of everybody's time, First Man. That's what I'm thinking.
The focus is that now.
Oh, I'm sorry. One more thing. Can we talk about this real quick? How these women just fly out and just meet randos.
Bang! It's good.
Can we talk about this, E? How these women just be out here just flying out and just meeting randos, putting themselves in very possibly dangerous situations because you're a woman traveling alone to a stranger's house and flying to a state that you don't live in.
He's been really pushing to be my boyfriend. He's like, I want to be your boyfriend. Like, I'm like, okay, why do you want to be my boyfriend? He's like, I want loyalty. I want this. And in my head, I'm like, okay, like, I decided to categorize him as for fun. You know what I mean? I categorized him for fun because I'm like, obviously, like, this doesn't seem like something that, I don't know, I'm seeing the red flags, right? Mm-hmm. So I guess the question here is today is like, should I break up with him?
But y'all not in a relationship.
You guys are in a relationship.
Well, so when I was leaving to the airport, he brought me to the airport. He was like, I love you. He was like, I love you, and I want you to be my boyfriend. I want you to be my girlfriend. And I was like, well, I think it's too soon to say I love you. And that's what I said. And then
he was trying to smash.
And he was like, oh, okay, cool. But then when I arrived, we talked on the phone. He was like, okay, well, can you be my girlfriend? And I was like, well.
When you arrived where?
Home. When I got home.
Okay.
When I got home, he called back and was like, well, you never addressed my boyfriend-girlfriend question. Mm-hmm. And I was like, well, I noticed you have a wandering eye. 1, 2, you're very pushy about being intimate. 3, just overall, you don't seem ready to be in a relationship. And that's what I told him. Mm-hmm. And he was like, you know what? Like, that's a fair point, you know, but being in a relationship takes sacrifice. So, like, his communication, like, is really well. And that's kind of what makes me, like, doubtful of the red flags because like we talk through these things. His communication is like top tier. So I was just like,
which would you prefer if you had to choose communication or actions? Which one you have to make a choice right now? You can only give one for the rest of your life.
I choose action forever.
Okay, so what does his actions say that his words are not saying?
His actions show me that his actions and words align, right? If he says he's gonna do something, he'll do it. But in terms of respecting my boundaries, if I say I don't want to talk about something personal, he will be pushy about it. And same thing with like the whole not respecting my boundaries about not wanting to be intimate. He was very pushy about that as well. The whole wandering eye thing is kind of concerning too. I mean, but like we made things official like about like 2 days ago. Official. So
something else I want you to work on, and I'm not sure if you're in therapy, Jazz, and this goes for everyone watching. If someone doesn't respect your boundaries, you don't allow them to push you or put you in a situation where you go against yourself.
Okay.
Where you betray yourself. And that betrayal is getting in a relationship with him when you don't want to. Get in a relationship with him when he doesn't respect you or your boundaries.
Okay.
But you're not ready and you're still young and you have a lot of life to live, you know, and experience. But one day you'll watch this back and you'll learn. So that's how I see it, my lovely. So.
And he didn't pay for her to fly out. She flew out on her own. You flew out to his spot in Florida. You stayed in his house. He was trying to smash. You hit him with
access denied.
Okay. But then you asked, then y'all became a couple. Well, y'all said she not had something. I think lying half. I think she's leaving something out like other people were saying in the chat. This is missing something.
So what do you think my next step should be like right now? Because in the comments they're saying leave him.
Y'all not together.
And rah rah rah.
Y'all not in a real relationship.
What do you think? Like,
I wish you all the best, Jasmine, okay? I want you to have a good night. I'm not sure if maybe I was talking too low. I think I spoke too low just now, but I want you the best.
Bye, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I gave her a solution. I don't think she heard me. I think I do speak a little low, so maybe it was me. If you don't feel safe emotionally, you shouldn't feel safe physically laying down with anyone. That goes for men and women. Okay? If you don't feel safe emotionally, you shouldn't feel safe physically unless that's your job. Let's say you are a seg worker. Maybe in that case. And even then, yeah, that's why I said she needs to go to therapy for sure. But she's young.
Am I real? She gotta be young. My bad. She is 30. I really, really hope this chick was not 33.
And I'm sure she's not the only one out of 1,000 people who's in the same exact situation.
Oh, that was the other chick that was 33.
One, you don't pay to fly out to see a man. Absolutely not. You shouldn't be paying to fly out to see any man on your dime to go lay next to him so he could rub all over you on your dime.
How dare! And this is what just makes me. It's repulsive to me about Ashley. How dare a woman spend money? How dare a woman spend money to come see? I done had a chick fly out to see me before. What are you talking about?
Bang! It's good.
I know I ain't the only one, fellas.
Thanks for the tip.
Raise your hand in the chat. Put the hand up emoji in the chat if you had a woman fly out to see you. And on her own dime. If a woman fucks with you, if a woman likes you, she's really like you, a woman will pay the cost. I'm telling y'all, man, if a woman likes you, a woman will get her ass on a plane, fly to you at her own cost and do whatever. I'm telling y'all, fellas, I know this from experience. If a woman really likes you, women will move hell on earth to get with you. It don't matter if you live in Portland, Oregon, and she live in Portland, Maine. Couple times says AD, hey bro, I done had women fly out on their own dime to come see me because they fucked with me. PL, Couture, that's what I'm saying. So this notion that Ashley has is something that a lot of these other women have. Like, how dare I spend money to go see a man when y'all both like each other? No one's getting taken advantage of. You both like each other, and that's perfectly fine. I done got my car and drove. I got like an hour window. I ain't drove nothing like that. I remember when I was stationed in Delaware, my homie drove to North Carolina for some pussy. It's like, nigga, you determined. But there's nothing wrong with that, man. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, man. So don't let the internet or social media tell you that women shouldn't spend money and that the idea of a woman spending money is absurd. Man, fuck all that, man. If a woman really likes you, she will break bread, man. As it should be. Like, and as you should do for a woman if you really like her, man. It's just absurd to me, man. Let's move on. We'll grab the super chats and move on to the next clip. But look at Ashley. How dare you spit your own dime for a man to be rubbing all up on you? What does she want to be rubbed up on?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
What does she like to get rubbed up on? Like, she want to be rubbed on by that man unless she wouldn't have flown there. Salute to Tony Virgo. So you can be separated, fresh out of a relationship, and have a newly born arm baby, but you can't be African. Boy, Tony Virgo, you are the goddamn devil.
You filthy motherfucker.
That's a fact. Don't be African, nigga.
Access denied.
No. You know, with the Kimbe wag. No, nigga. Everything else, no big deal. Who's the Tony Virgo? Salute to you, Alexander X, just giving us one channel membership. I saw what you said in the chat. Since the chat's closed, I throw one of these jackets out for y'all. You know what? I'm going to try to log in from my other account and buy some of you crusty peasants some channel memberships. And I shouldn't be calling you crusty. I will anyway. Salute to you, Alexander X. Who's a little gaming channel with a $10 super chat? Is Ashley transgender? Oh, man. Skinny Boy says she didn't even lick his eyebrows, right? Right, Skinny? She didn't even lick his eyebrows, man. His eyelids, whatever it was. It's Ashley transgender. That's funny. Man, but my whole thing with Ashley, those women be talking about how bad Ashley is. The women be, these women be, even the straight ones be.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
So you go to her page, all the women are just talking about how beautiful she is. And I'm not saying she's unattractive. I'm not saying that whatsoever. But I'll stand on this little gaming channel. Let me know if you think I'm wrong. I'm standing on this. I'm going to double down on this. If a woman is, quote unquote, all that, she's that fine, she would need all that makeup. She would not need all that makeup if she was that fine. I'm not saying she's an unattractive woman. I'm just saying that's more aimed towards the women who be talking about how fine she is, because I just think she just overdoes it with the makeup. Like, that's just her style. Salute to you, little gaming channel. But yeah, it's too much to me. Who's the Tone of Virgo? Back in the super chat. How you break up with somebody you know is in a relationship with? What's wrong with this Bob? Watching her show makes me realize having common sense is a lost art with some people nowadays. Yeah, how you break up with someone you know is in a relationship? But this shit, they wasn't even in a relationship. They knew each other online. They were platonic friends. Let her tell it. She flew to Florida, stayed with him. He tried to smash. She hit him with the allegedly.
Access denied.
He asked her to be her boyfriend, to be her girlfriend while she left. I just think he was trying to get some cat. I think he was trying to take her to a one destination in particular.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Project Leroy says, Coop, Ashley 61. I don't think Ashley 61. It'd be hilarious if she was. Salute to Alua with the $10 cash. Thank you so much, Alua. She says, happy Friday, Coop. Happy Friday to the squad, y'all. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Alua. I think someone called Ashley 60 one time, and she just took it as a joke and ran with it just to get compliments, because they're like, oh my God, you look so great for 60. Ashley probably in her 40s, bro. 40, maybe early 50s. That's just my guess. Who knows? She could be 212. Let's see. Salute to you, Tony Virgo. Thank you so much, man. Let's see if I'm missing any more. Salute to Zeta. Zeta says, I had a girl from South Korea to come see me. Oh yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt, man. They're all the way from South Korea. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Let's see. Yeah, I had a woman fly. Well, this was when I was. This is a long time ago when I was in the military. She flew in when I was living over there, bro. Probably Lewis is facts. Women have flyer miles to come see you. Exactly, bro. That's why I don't buy into this notion of a woman spending money on a man. It's like foreign concept. I said this come from That's either women talk or men who have not. And I do think this, Project Leroy, I do think it's genuinely some men who have never messed with a woman who really likes them. They've interacted with women, but I'm talking about a woman who wants to be down with you. Man, hell, man, women have been who move heaven on earth, hell on earth, man, to spend some time with you, to the point it can be annoying. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $10. What up, Coop? What up, Carlos? Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Straight cash, homie.
Appreciate you, bro. Straight cash, homie. Thank you so much, Carlos Berry. Let's see, man. Salute to Cujo. Cujo says, I don't know why people come to this vampire for advice. Was she like Blade in this bitch, man? Salute to you, Cujo. I love the vampire jokes. Salute to LaQuinn. Never had a chick fly out, but I had a chick climb one of those 10-foot iron gates with the spikes on top because I wasn't buzzed the cave. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, the crazies. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's one thing I'll say. At least in my past with women, that's one thing I have somehow managed to avoid is the crazy chicks. I never really had crazy chicks like the stalker chicks. I know some of you guys, we've talked about this before, and some of you guys have told your stories. I've somehow evaded the crazy chicks. I just remember one particular woman who would come in my house all the time unannounced. I did not like that shit.
Access denied.
But never the crazies, bro. That's crazy. That's on that, what's that dude's name? I can't think of that dude. Safari. Ain't that what happened with him and his celebrity baby mom? I don't know all the celebrities, but yeah. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Salute to Project Leroy. Ashley hides her wrinkles and her feet well. Salute to you, PL. Wonder what she looks like under all that cake up. Who's the do better fave? Everyone who doesn't hit the like button can kiss you bastard. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that lady. Man, I got too many drops, bro. I need to delete some, but they're all really good. At least in my opinion, they are.
Sir, can you do me a favor and make a phone call for me?
When you get to the jail.
Oh, kiss my ass in front of Macy's at high noon, you bastard!
Salute to you, do better feed. I've been forgetting all about that. You bastard. Let's see. Salute to Lil Gaming Channel with the $10 super chat again, bro. He says she flew off another. She could have at least got pounded out. Right, facts.
Bang! It's good.
Erica Mender, thank you guys for the chat. Yo, facts. That's a great point. Crazy is the best Punani. Stop that, FM. This is a great point, y'all. That's a great point, Lil Gaming Channel. Think about this shit. All she did was fly out there, like Ashley said. She probably bought her own food. Lil Gaming Channel said, at least you could do is got a little dick in between.
You ain't gotta say too much from the look in your eyes. I can tell you wanna fuck.
She could at least got pounded out, right? She literally flew out there for nothing, Lil Gaming Channel. Good call, bro. Good call. That's exactly what it is. She at least got some penis when she was out there, yeah? And I think my man's like, hey, can you be my girlfriend? Because it's probably a young dude. She look like she young. He probably just wanted to smash, bro, more than anything. So to be wild with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lil Gaming Channel. He says, I've seen women move heaven and earth for the dustiest ninja. Facts, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. A woman will do, if a woman really likes you, even if you the dustiest ninja this side of the Mississippi, a woman will do things for you, man. They will do so much for you. Like even dusty dudes get PS5s. Salute to you, BY. Thank you so much, man. Let's move on to the next clip. Ashley, get off my screen. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's next on the docket. Let's see. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna come back to that one. I showed a clip of this last week from Michi TV, and then somebody brought up, one of the ladies, I don't remember if it was Rachel G, one of the ladies brought up Michi TV. He's a dude here in Detroit, Michigan, who interviews these fiends and streetwalkers and whatnot. And somebody said, play Gucci with the good coochie. And I got Gucci, but it's so many parts, I don't know where to start. So I just put a couple clips together. This is Gucci with the good coochie.
We back. We doing another public interview with the Streetwalkers. I'm here with
Good Coochie Gucci.
Good Gucci. How you?
Excuse me. Good Gucci. Excuse me. Let me stand corrected. Excuse me. Let's get back at it. It's good Gucci. My apologies.
Feeling today?
No, Good Coochie Gucci.
Good Gucci. How you feeling today?
Like Gucci.
Like Gucci. Okay, where you from?
North End.
How long have you been prostituting?
Since Craigslist days. Northwestern Highway, Doughboys Cash Out, shit like that.
So about 20 years?
That's all Detroit shit if you and y'all didn't catch that.
Nigga, no.
I don't know. Doughboy Cash Out?
Like 15 years.
15 years, okay. So,
About 20 years.
do you be honest, do you prostitute at night?
Of course.
So, what was your job before you started doing this?
I was a hooker first, then a nurse, then a hooker smoke. Now I worked at Asian R&B.
So, look, so I know.
I got no kids.
Okay, so don't call you auntie.
I don't like that. I'm not asking me crack kids.
Okay. No,
I got no kids.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. What's your name again? Turner?
Good Coochie Gucci.
Okay, good
or
Coochie
Charmaine Lorraine Johnson.
Okay. Charmaine. So, how long have you ever been robbed when you've been out here?
No.
So you don't
I've
have
robbed once in my life, but not out here.
So tell me something you love about yourself.
Don't take no shorts or change.
Okay. Do you have a pimp?
Never.
How much was the most you ever been paid for sex out here on the strip?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. What was the less?
I plead the fifth.
How do you determine who get rubber or raw?
What kind of question is that?
I'm just saying, when the last time you been checked for STDs?
6 months ago.
When was the last time you had an STD? Be honest.
No, to be honest, I'm counting.
Okay.
2 years ago.
Do you believe in God?
Of course, why the fuck you think I'm out here?
What if you was out here and you follow?
This is surgery. Lord know my heart. First, ass last.
You're right. You're right. So how did you start prostituting? Did the crack lead to prostituting, or did the prostitution?
The crack had should do with prostitute. My best friend took me crack when I was 17. I've been holding since Craigslist. I like money, honey.
Okay.
So the crack is not what brought her into being a prostitute.
Access denied.
She's just a hustler, people. That's all it is. She's just a good old fashioned hustler. You know what? And you know what? Salute to Michi TV. You know what? You know what Michi said after this interview was over? I think I recognized what he said. Maybe you know. Oh yeah, this is probably what he said after the interview was over.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
I'm just joking. Let's go.
I was hooking first.
I gotta hold his L.
I didn't tell you I was smoking dope. I ain't smoking dope.
I already asked you. Do you feel trapped?
Never.
Okay.
I pay for money, baby.
When was the last time you felt happy?
Right now.
Yo ass.
Okay, so that was part one. Look, she's on this dude's channel like 20 times. I don't know where it starts and where it ends. So I just found some other clips where you can actually understand her, because a lot of times she be high and just be mumbling and shit. Because they was in the drive-thru with McDonald's, and I'm like, this is a good clip, but you can barely understand it. So I just had to pick out some random clips in which you can actually hear her verbalize her words.
Thanks for the tip.
That's like I was trick.
That's why what?
What?
Gucci. Damn it, you called me off his phone. I didn't know that.
Pay for the pussy, okay. Let me rewind it back a second ago. So this is another clip of her at some random liquor store in Detroit. And like I said, I recognize the first location because unfortunately she lives in my father's neck of the woods. But I think that gas station got closed down, Top Pro. So I don't know where she at now.
Feel happy.
Right now.
Yo ass.
That's like I was trick.
That's why what?
What?
Gucci.
That's a woman.
Damn it, you called me off his phone. I didn't know that. Something else. Gucci, you drinking like that for us early in the morning. Come on, Gucci.
Don't rush my seat.
Okay, stop doing that.
Goddamn.
I need people to put me right.
Goddamn crackhead twerk. I wish this had the time of day, but he said something. He said, you drink it so early, and now he's about to say, let's go get something to eat for breakfast. Why this crackhead twerk? Oh, man. Let's see it again. Kendrick Ham. Here you go. Here you go, 80 Blackman FM. Kendrick G. We got breakfast special since FM. What's that? A shot of Hennessy at 8:30 in the morning goes great with cereal.
Stop doing that. 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 Stop doing that.
I need people to put me right now.
So Gucci, when is you gonna get it together? How many fucking chances you think God gonna give you?
I'm a cat. I got 9 lives. Jesus. I'm Jesus. Where my money at? I raped the answer last night.
You got raped again?
Wait, if I don't get no money for it, that's right.
What?
So you was finna fuck the transaction.
And
then he didn't pay. So how'd you wind up naked? Why do you just keep fucking smoking crack?
Sir, get my money. Talk about
Stop saying that.
Oh, yes, pretty guys in the morning.
Man, Gucci. Why do you just keep fucking smoking crack?
I ain't no crack all morning. Waiting on you.
That's a fucking lie.
Ain't no crack down here no more.
Where ain't with? You burping and doing all that? You straight? We finna go to breakfast.
Who?
What's some challenges you face every day being out here doing this shit?
My feet hurt. That's it. My feet. And I
It's
down.
dangerous.
Oh, your shoes is cute. Walk on
Gucci.
water.
Have you ever? Be
ever?
honest. Look, have you ever introduced somebody to crack? Be honest.
No.
Never. When you first got out of rehab and you first hit that rock, how did it make your mind feel? Because we want to know. Why you looking all like this and this 7 in
Like
the
it
morning?
was a soda ball.
I'm saying, like what? Because they said you had a bad tweet.
Nice necklace, Ace baby.
That's it, bro. What that is, bro. I'm gonna grab the super chat. PL says, Coop, where is this at any trail? I don't recognize this. I recognize the location from the first clip. I don't know where she's at right there. Salute to Project Leroy. Let me get one rib. I'm sure Harvey, right? That Chris Rock, yeah, man. Let me get one rib. She funny, but I'm gonna bring up some old Gucci. I just gotta piece that shit all together, man. He got like 20 clips of her random crackheadedness. Salute to Coop, OB. Coop, Google 607 Unk. Spitting image. 607 Unk. Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm not sure who that is. 607 Unk. All right. In the meantime, in between time, like I said, maybe we bring some more Gucci with the good good Gucci. Excuse me. Excuse my French. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Get out of here, Gucci. Let's see. She's not a sugar mama. Let me look up 607 Unk. Okay.
All right, let's get myself worried. Hello?
Hello.
All right, you ready, honey?
Yes.
What's your name, baby girl?
Danielle.
Let me move my screen. I'm sorry.
Danielle, okay, bring the camera down a little bit.
The all-new Kendrick G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Glory. Danielle, where you calling me from, boo?
Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay. I gotta see your face though. So you're so close. Move back a little bit, okay? There we go. There we go. Louisville, Kentucky. How old are you?
I am 52.
Okay, you look good. 52.
Thank you.
What you do for a living?
I am a transporter for a very rental car service. I just say that. A rental car company. I'm a transporter.
So Louisville, Kentucky. 52. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Gemini.
Gemini. You have any kids?
Yes, I do. I have a son, 33, and I have daughters, 29. I'm a grandmother.
Son, 33, and a daughter, 29?
2 daughters, twins, 29.
Oh, okay. Are they both? Well, obviously they work by the same man. Have you ever been married?
No, never been married.
Okay. So we got Danielle, Louisville, Kentucky, 52 Gemini, transporter, mom to twins, and never married. What kind of man are you looking for?
I am looking for a man around my age, between the ages of 42 and 52. I am on your single site. I am active.
Thanks
I
for
have
the
my
tip.
name, but I keep getting younger men, like between 20 and 34. I don't want anybody's child. I want a grown man. I want a man that has a lot of things in common with me, but on your site, I cannot get past men in their 30s. They inundating my messages.
Okay, let me do me a favor. Make sure the light is good. Okay. Well, the great thing now is this is going to give you more exposure.
Yes,
It's going to
ma'am.
give you more exposure,
Yes, ma'am.
and you are 52, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Here's the reality. I'm going to just give my women who I think 24. I'm right for you. That's kind of young. But you almost got to be open-minded a little bit because sometimes the men in your age category, they're going younger,
Yes, ma'am.
right? So if the men in your age category, not all,
Okay.
but there's a handful that want to go younger. So then therefore the guy that you want might want somebody younger. So it's almost like I do think 24 and 30 and all that is too young. But maybe be open minded to 38 up, just a guy, because ladies, listen, I tell y'all all the time, I'm not a relationship expert. Those are not the titles I give. What I
Right.
will tell you is I have collected data over 5 years of talking to over 15,000 single people. And one of the things I learned a lot is men tend to like, especially men that have it together, right? They got
Yes.
a coin, they got their money, they well kept. Sometimes they go younger. So in order to not miss out, you might have to just be open minded to it.
Right.
Right?
Well,
And here's the thing, salute to Benj Elephant. He said them younger men know they can't get her old ass pregnant. That's a fact, man. Take that old JJ to Pound Town. The fact that Kendrick G, and this is not the first time, Benj, I heard Kendrick G explain this to women. It's always been like that. Since the start of time. Men who have options, who have status, if they have those options, they would prefer younger women, bro. Like, I don't understand why there's something that constantly needs to be regurgitated to women. It is what it is, man.
the thing is my children are gone. I'm an empty nester, so I don't want to deal with somebody who's still raising children, and that's just not my thing.
That's
Now,
fair.
in person, I have no problem meeting men my age, but just like I know I don't look my age. I get that, but I am 52. I'm getting ready to be 53 next month.
Okay. So
So
let me get there. What is the age range you want to date?
between 42 and 52.
Okay. Okay. So you are willing to go down a little bit. All
Yes,
right. So
ma'am.
you go 10 years
Okay, I
down.
didn't see that.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So nothing under 42. Fair enough. Yes. Okay. Let's
Okay.
keep going.
All right.
So no men young. Anything else? But what do you want though? Because before I get to your deal breakers, what are the things you desire?
Okay, I'm just like I said, looking for someone kind of on the same path as me. A
Thanks for the tip.
granddad, ready to travel. You know, they not bringing a bunch of drama and extra baggage to the table because I don't have that. I don't have drama, so I don't want to have to unpack someone else's when my bag is just a shoulder bag. I don't want him showing up with a suitcase. Okay, I'm not big on about how much they make because I take care of myself. I have my own. Everything I need, I can provide for myself. But he does need to be able to take care of himself. I'm not a sugar mama. I'm not a 50-50 woman. I've never been that, and I'm not gonna start being that now. Huh? So, I'm being very clear about that. I'm not gonna be the nurse with the purse. I'm not her. I'm absolutely not her. So, like,
Well, man, look, I look down on any woman who looks down on men who want to go 50-50. Since you ain't never been a 50-50 chick, you can pay 100% of your bills, man. Buy a dog.
Buy a dog, die alone.
That's so
I
annoying.
said, I just want someone has common likings. I'm not a religious woman. I am extremely spiritual. So, you know, when they come with that, I'm looking for a God-fearing woman. My beliefs is that we are all gods having a divine journey. So I don't subscribe to organized religion. And sometimes it's a little difficult with people. But I'm standing on business when it comes to that. So, you know, I don't want any separated men.
Break
I
my
don't want any
mic.
men, that still got a wife and trying to figure it out. No. Like I said, I would just like someone to meet me where I'm at. That's all I ask.
There you have it. I've been hearing the no nurse with a purse comment from a lot of my seasoned women, I should
Mm-hmm.
say.
Oh, Kendra, I'm meeting them with prostate cancer, erectile dysfunction. Oh, I could go on. You don't have enough time for the stories I could tell you.
So how do you know that? Do they tell you this on the first date?
Well, no, they
Well, you know, they honest. I'm gonna ask questions. I'm 52. I don't have time for that. So I'm gonna be 100. I am in very good health, very good sexual health. So I'm looking for a person that can keep up with that. I want to see my charts, your last exam. I want all of that. Okay, because I'm getting tested. I'm making sure I'm good. So I need them to be the same way. So the guy was honest with me. He told me he had suffered prostate cancer in his recovery and his treatment. He became erectile dysfunction. He can't, you know, but he
Thanks for
didn't
the
know how to
tip.
humble himself. He had the wrong attitude to be a person that. So we're not gonna go there. But I'm just saying, I need someone to be healthy.
Sounds like she got a bad attitude
I
too.
take care of myself. I'm 5'7", 140 pounds. I just want someone who can just keep up with me.
Okay. Okay, we put it out there. So was that your deal breakers? Are there any more?
No smokers. Absolutely no cigarette smokers. Absolutely none. Other than that, I am a very resilient and I can adjust. I'm a practical person, so I'm not looking for anyone perfect. I'm just like I said, looking for someone who meets me at my level.
Should he look a certain way?
I like them tall. I love them blue, dark. But hey, sometimes you got to step out of your comfort zone to find, you know, what you want.
Okay.
I'm willing to step out.
You willing to step out?
Yeah.
Let's do the Kendrick cam.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, like I said, he just needs to take care of himself. And, you know, don't look at me for the 50-50. No, don't look at me.
Delusional.
So, okay, let's break this down. 50-50 in what way? Like if y'all live together?
For instance, if someone asks me to go out on a date, I don't think that you calling me requires me to come up with half the money. If you can't afford that, just say, can we hang out and go to the park?
That's not what 50-50 means. Just
Where it's free. But don't get outside your income bracket and then think I'm gonna, you know, throw you a life preserver, because it's not gonna happen. Date in your income bracket.
hold up. I'm sorry. Hold on for a second. Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I just realized this. Didn't she just say earlier that she's not a nurse with the purse or some bullshit like that? She not even a fucking nurse. What is she talking about?
Bang! It's good.
Is that just some random shit? Pooh Man says check the Discord. Give me 1 second, Pooh Man. Is that just some random saying she said? Because she's a transporter, y'all, for a rental company. Theo Coop, I used to be a courier before I did this whole YouTube shit. I know what a transporter is. You know what a transporter is? You know what that person does? Not saying they broke, but it's average money. Average money. I got an opportunity to do the transporting thing once, and I declined it because I was doing well off on what I was doing. A transporter does if I'm in Chicago, Chicago and I drove a rental car up to Detroit, a transporter drives the car back. If y'all are unfamiliar, all a transporter does is drive the car back. And that's all they do. Again, if I rented a car in Chicago, drove up to Detroit, and they need that car returned back to them, that's all the transporter does is just drive it back. I don't see why she's making that big of a deal like this. She's talking like she balling out here, man. Like, anyway, as I was saying, Melon says, hey, squad, better late than never. Great to have you, Melon. I was thinking about you earlier. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna come.
Fuck. I mean, that's how I be Melon. When it's all over, let's get back to it,
I'm
man.
a woman.
Stop distracting me, Melon.
Hey, the museum's free on Sunday. We can do that. But don't get somewhere and get, you know, past your pocket and then look at me and think, no, because I'm not her. I'm not her.
Okay. So listen, if you can't afford a date, don't offer the date. And if the date is a walk in the park, then that's the date you offer her
Yeah,
for.
stick to your dating bracket. You know, everybody doesn't need to go out and have a $300 date to get to know somebody per se. Just stay in your lane.
I got you.
That's all
I got you. All right. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay, I don't know if I can. Can I
I
pan
see your
out?
leg? I want to see this body because you told us about it. Wait, can you put the phone down?
This bitch making ramen noodles. Let's see.
Okay, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can.
She got her thing going on for her to be 50, 52, she said. Yeah.
Yeah, right here on the counter. Step back a little bit. Is that too low?
Well, no, it needs to be lower. We're trying to see your legs.
They need to be lower. Okay, let me see. Look, Kendra. I'm making places for you to see. Is that better?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you are thin. You look great.
There you go. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Let's see, where Daniel at? I'll save us all some time, Daniel.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw.
I'm sorry. I've already played this a couple times, but I just wanted to play it one more time just because, hey, I just wanted to play it, man. I just want to, you know what, man? I'm a little thirsty out here.
I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
I'm just joking. I'm not paying for it. Coop, nobody wants that. PL says.
Access denied.
Auntie can get it, says G-Rap. Average, not thin, says Andrew Baker. Thank you. Who already knew it was coming, bro. Already knew it was coming. Still her E305. Yeah, she got an attitude on her E305. Larry says Q up day. I already knew. See, Larry, we already right here, OG. Coop, damn not bad, says Mike. Let's see. What you say, Murph? Got a can of chicken Vienna sausages in the back. I see she's stirring up. She's boiling noodles as we speak. Let's see. I'm almost 50 facts, Sister Var. But she ain't bad looking, Cree. I'm just making fun of her. I'll pay for the pussy. Okay. I don't know where that comes from.
Okay. Woo. Don't play with it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay. You look good.
Thank
you.
She does look good for her age. She absolutely does.
Yeah. When was your last relationship?
Okay.
My last relationship was probably about, oh my gosh, probably about 5 years ago.
5 years ago?
Yeah.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I ain't gonna lie about that. Probably about, I said about 2 or 3 months ago.
Okay, 2 or 3 months ago. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Huh?
3 flaws you have to work on.
Oh, I need to work on my impatience. I can be very impatient at times. I need to start giving people more grace as much as they give me. I can sometimes be an overthinker. I need to learn to trust the process and not think that I can control every situation. And thirdly, would be physical. I need to cut my sugar out. I'm an addict. So I need to work on that because that can have long-term effects. So those would be my 3 things.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm a Gemini. I'm all kinds of fun. That's why. Because I'm going to bring life to wherever I go. So yeah, and plus I'm an emotionally stable person. Like, I like a person that can honestly communicate with me. I don't like people to step on eggshells and, be respectful and considerate, but also just be honest. I like a man that can be vulnerable. I want to be the same. So yeah.
Okay, let's get into it. So we got Danielle,
right?
Kentucky, 52. She's a transporter, mom to twins. You said the guy can have kids?
Yes, he can have them, but they need to be grown. I don't want to hear no child support stories and, my baby mama and dropped the baby off and now we can't go because, no, they need to be grown and, yeah.
Okay, let's get to it. What's your name on the app, honey?
Let me grab the super chats real quick. 80 says, that shit sound funny. That's what I'm saying. I had that for like a month. I just never added it to the thing. That's a suck on the bridge. I don't know, bro. I don't know what that is. I'll pay for the pussy, okay. Like, what? I have no other context, AD. No other context. That just makes it funny, bro. Pay for the pussy, okay. Don Neo Pepe with the $2. Her twerk win smells like shit small liquor. You talking about the other chick. My bad, that's my fault, Don Neo. I got a little late to the super chats. You talking about the other chick, good coochie Gucci. Salute to, we don't have good coochie on the show one of these days. We will not. Let's see. Salute to Eric Joe. What you got, AJ? Sis, you better take what you can get. Excuse me, sis, you better take what you can take with your old ass. Salute to you, bro. Salute to CJ, So Major. She didn't learn that from 5 years a day that Kevin Samuels taught her that.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, Kendrick G talking, oh yeah, all my years of analysis and research
Shut up, bitch.
Salute to you, CJ. What's on me, Erroneous E? We got Oklahoma in the building. He says, this man, the man from earlier is more feminine than this. That's a good point. Broken Blade, I see you. That's a good point. When we had the Transformer on earlier, my man was up here. Robots in Disguise. Yeah, that's the point, E. He was more feminine than she is. That's a fair point. So to Eric Jordan, he says, Pukisha, you in no man take what you in no man's land, take what you can get or buy a dog. That's a fact. Salute to you, Eric Jordan. Day one sub. Who's the Moser? Top of the morning, Moser.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Top Pro says, Coop, next interview with Gucci. Gucci got to pay me, Top Pro. But Gucci ain't got no money. she can't throw no pussy at me. I ain't Michi TV.
Access denied.
Let me stop throwing shots at Michi TV, man. Let me stop throwing shots at him. Gucci got to pay. I ain't paying. Gucci got to pay me, and I don't likely won't happen. So the Moser, what you got, Moser? He says, put something in the collection plate. Salute her lips. Dang, yeah, she not no bad looking chick, man. Salute to you, Moser. Moser, my big bro over there in the United Kingdom. She not a bad looking chick at all. I think she got a little attitude about her, but yeah, I don't think she's an unattractive woman whatsoever. I gotta see her without that wig though. Salute to you, Moser. Thank you so much, man. So Eric Jordan back in the super chat. He says, Pukisha qualified for recreational use only. Then to the chopper.
Get to the chopper!
Yeah, man. She a little bit too mild. They got a little attitude on her, a little stank attitude. Salute to Project Leroy with the $2 super chat. Kendra, how is she a mom of twins when they're 33? Hold on. Right. You're right. I saw that Daniel had to change something. I saw you and Daniel talking in the chat about something being updated on the stats, but I didn't catch what I was like. I wasn't following what you guys were talking about. Now I see it. How are they 33 and 39-year-old twins? I think we probably got either we got some bad ages or she got caught in the lie. And apparently we caught it, and Kendrick G didn't. Salute to you, PL. Yeah, okay, now I'm following what you and Daniel were talking about. Salute to G-Rap. He says, I bet she have a hot plate of food for the kid after I bust it down. So, she want her eggplant, too. She ain't that old. You know what I'm saying? Women get like that 70 whatever, they ain't talking about, they ain't worried about sex. No, she's still in her prime, bro. Let her tell it. Salute to G-Rap. She still want the D. Let's see. Salute to Who's the Master. He says, Dear Theodore Francis Cooper. I like that. Theodore Francis Cooper. This hoe is crazy. The nerve of this Jason Statham transporter. Oh, salute to you. I like Theodore Francis Cooper. Makes me sound affluent. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Appreciate you, bro. Let's finish this off.
It is Danielle_woke.
No underscore.
Oh, okay.
There's no underscore.
Okay. There's
Here
no
it
underscore.
is.
That's
Danielle
me.
Woke.
That's
It's Danielle Woke on the Kendrick G singles dating app. Danielle Woke. Okay, we see you, girl.
Larry says the second twin came out 4 years later.
That's me.
Okay, let me go through all the pictures. Okay. Oops. Okay. Looking good, looking good.
When I get my chance, I clean up well. I work hard, Kendra. I work 10-hour shifts 5 days a week. So
okay.
I don't have a lot of time to get out, but yeah.
She's gonna make time for you though. So fellas, you can shoot your shot and send her a message first, or scroll down and push the heart to star, send her a gift. I'm gonna show you how to shoot your shot. You can do everything in the app. You can talk in the app. You can send voice messages in the app. If anyone tells you to get off the app, block them and report them.
Yes.
You can send voice messages. Y'all can hear each other's voice. Talk before you exchange numbers. All those things. I just said, hey girl.
We heard about.
Right.
I'm sending you a voice message too in the chat too. I'm sending you a voice message too. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Well, I want to thank you so much for picking me tonight, and I love your show. All right.
There she goes. Danielle Woke. Danielle Woke. I appreciate your preparation, honey.
And thank you so much, but congratulations on your success, and you keep killing it. You keep killing it.
Thank you so much. I received that.
Thanks for the tip.
And I hope we find you your husband, girl.
I know that's right, because I got a passport, and I'm coming up on this 53. I need about 2 stamps before the end of the year. So,
let's see what we can do.
All right,
let's see what we can do.
You have a beautiful evening. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, they should do a case study on women with the travelers. Like, I need 2 more stats on my passport before I'm 53. Why? Wow, they grab the super chats. We move on to the next clip. Theodore Francis Cooper II. I like that, man.
Bang! It's good.
It seemed like a big shot, man. Made me seem like a big shot. When in reality, FM, I should probably be working on my education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
That's one of my favorite drops. Salute to from Downtown 296, who is our show sponsor. He says, if you had an X-ray vision and could see inside Kendrick's brain, it would probably look like a brown light bulb. A light bulb with a wig on it. From Downtown, it'd be a light bulb with a wig on it, scrolling TikTok. That's all I need. With a light bulb with a little phone, scrolling TikTok videos. Let's see. Salute to you from Downtown. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to EJ. He says, your package should get to you on Monday, Theo. Bang!
Bang! It's good.
Salute to you, Eric Jordan. Thank you so much, man. You just reminded me of something. Send me stuff, y'all. I don't know if you was here the other day, Eric. I was talking about how, I think this was the Sunday show. I was talking about how my P.O. box charged me for the new year. And that's just $400.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
A year for a P.O. box is $400. I think it's too much money. Y'all let me know in the chat. But send me shit, y'all.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Melanin, send me dirty things, okay? Salute to you, Eric Jordan. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hey, if y'all send me something, let me know. Because that way I can know to go to the post office. Thank you very much, EJ. I put that on my plans for a Monday. Salute to you, bro.
Oh, my.
That's so dope, man. Love people send me stuff. Salute to Ichiban with the $5. This is what KS is talking about when he says the grandmothers are competing with the granddaughters. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, Ichiban. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We're going to move on to the next clip. You know what? Before we do, this has nothing to do with nothing. I want to see the original clip about that you look dusty. And I got it in the background right here. Let's go to the big screen. Let's see. Great Pill says, how much for the month or week do they have deals? No, bro, you can't. That's what I said, Great Pill. I was talking about this the other day. They only charge, you can only pay one way. It's for the year. And I broke it down like, it's like $33 a month. It was like $382. I just round up to $400. But it's $33 a month, but you can only pay for the year. You got to pay the full year. You can't do a monthly payment. So that $400 pissed me off. Let's see. Stand by. This has absolutely nothing to do with nothing, but I saw this the other day because I edited that clip down, honestly. This is the original.
We heard about you before you even got up here. While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty. So I'm saying, what else are you gonna do besides?
Look at this nigga, man. I watched this last night. He said, this nigga look like an extra from a Dave Chappelle skit. Look at this nigga.
Bang! It's good.
Pander, rob, steal, try to trick some girl up out of her baby's check or something. I'm 51. I turned 51.
Yeah, nobody that has nothing to do with nothing. But that's the original clip on. You need to be focused on education because your looks will not get you paid. That perm, says Larry. That perm is egregious. What is this? Scary Straight MRL? I think it was some type of Scary Straight. I think from like the 2000s, like the 2010s or something like that. But yeah, I'll play it one more time.
We heard about you before you even got up here. While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty. So I'm saying, what else are you gonna do besides pander, rob, steal, try to trick some girl up out of her baby's check or something?
Her baby's check. Yes, that person, somebody just said it. Alexander X says that dude is a killer. He is a killer. He kill you. He throw his perm juice on you.
Thanks for the tip.
Better perm juice than other juices. Now think about it. Let's move on to the next clip. Get off my screen, man. Let's see. Do I have any more super chats to read? Salute to Ichiban. I got this one here. Salute to Eric Jordan. He says $400. Good Lord, but praise God. That's what I'm saying, bro. It sent me an email. We move on to the next clip. It sent me an email like the beginning of this month, and it said, all right, Coop, we're going to be charging you by, it said April 30th $400 for your year. I'm like, God damn, you son of a bitch. So he told me he was going to charge me on the 30th of April. That shit charged me on like the 8th of April. I was like, you mother, $400, bro. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. I feel like I'm getting taken advantage of. It's just stupid expensive, man. I would have never thought a P.O. box would be that expensive. I actually thought the contrary. I thought it'd be pretty cheap, but apparently not. All right, so we'll move on. I already got Gucci with the good, oh God, with the good Gucci. Oh, Jesus. So look at Who's the Master. He says, Squad, send me some socks and send me some socks and toenails, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Squad, send me socks and toenails to my P.O. box. There you go. Who's the Master wants socks and toenails. Let's see. DeMarco says they happily married after he got out into his last day. But we're not going to talk about that, DeMarco. We ain't talking about. I tried to find that story, and I found another one, but I couldn't find that particular dude. We played it. I can't remember what the situation was. Soldier from downtown, back in that super chat. Who's the master? You a pervert. From downtown says, if I was that kid and saw that sassy ninja and looked to the right and saw Bubba Gump, I would have straightened up pronto. That's a fact, man. That's a fact, dude. This thing out there with his gum out, like he said, like Bubba Gump. He got his chin all out. No, oh man, it's terrible, man. Don't go to jail, guys. Do not go to jail. All right, let's see. What do we got here? She's I thought I had more clips in this. Let's see. I still got some more clips. Don't go nowhere. I already got Gucci with the good. Yeah, see. Found out her child's father had another woman pregnant. Let's go.
Hey, girl. Hey, Kendra. Oh, my God. I made it. Yes.
The all-new Kendrick G singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Right, Melon said, see you told it. Right, Melon? That's what I was saying. I was going to say Melon to send me some underwear, and I thought that was a little bit too freaky. What? Excuse me. Who's the master?
My name is Deja.
Deja, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling you from Waysboro, North Carolina.
From where?
Waysboro. It's like 45 minutes from Charlotte.
Okay, North Carolina. How old are you?
Get off my screen, lazy bone.
I'll be 29 on Tuesday.
Okay. So that's the tourist.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Season. It's our season. We've been waiting for.
Thanks for the tip.
Season. I'm a tourist. It's our season. Don't play with us.
Huh? Yes. Let me keep the camera still.
You have any kids?
I do. I have one.
How old's your child?
You know, like the other people say, he's 18 months, but he's one.
Okay. Why you not with the dad?
That's an arm baby. Is that an arm baby? That's an arm baby.
It's a toxic situation, and I just don't want to be one of those ones to stay just because we have a kid together.
Okay. What you do for a living, honey?
I'm a social worker.
Social worker, okay. And I think I got it all. You know, have you been married?
No, I have not.
She got an arm baby,
so
yo.
We got Deja, North Carolina, tourist, 29, 1-year-old social worker. Let's do it. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
So I am looking for a loyal man, an honest man, a communicator. You know, I would love someone that communicates. And I'm looking for a partner. You know, someone that we can actually build something together. I've had my fair share, and I just want a grown man.
Thanks for the tip.
She wants a grown man. Okay.
Yes.
What's your deal breakers?
So my deal breakers is, of course, a liar, someone that lacks accountability, and just someone that does not have anything going for themselves.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Well, he has to be attractive to me. And also just, I like tall men. I seem to attract shorter men. I'm 5'6", so I don't know why I attract shorter men, but I would like for him to be taller than me.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I would like for him to be able to take care of himself. I don't have a number, but just well off.
Well off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Deja, North Carolina, 29. Let's do the Kendrick camp. What's well off for you, though? What's well off?
Well off would be him being able to take care of his bills and also having some extra.
Okay.
You know, I don't want to be in the struggle. Let's see.
Okay. We see you, girl. You look thin. How many tattoos do you have?
I have about 7.
Okay.
I don't like the tattoos. Deja, this is another thing, man. She 28, Daniel, had that baby a year ago. 27 and had a baby with a dude, and they not together no more, bro.
All right, we see you, girl. What basketball game you watching?
Yeah, she ain't tall.
Girl, my friend has this on, and I thought basketball season was over with.
Where we at? May.
Baby, the playoffs about to start.
April. No, because I once went to an NBA championship game, and that was, I feel like that was it was in the summertime. I think it goes all the way to like June, July. I think it goes to June.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Shut up, bitch!
No, it goes to July, I think. Okay, let's continue. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship, I guess you could kind of say it was my baby daddy. So that was probably like.
Y'all broke up when you had the baby?
Yes, girl, because I found out he was cheating on me.
Look.
Shut up, bitch!
What is going on in the chat? Stop the show. Stop the show. So the Starlet Chambers with the $100 bomb.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Make sure we show Starla Chambers some love in the chat. Make sure we show Starla Chambers some love in the chat for dropping $100 on the Do Better podcast. Let's go!
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
What's the Starla Chambers? Kendrick G, lady from North Carolina. Where's she from? North Carolina? It don't matter.
Shut up, bitch.
You drop $100 on Coop, it stops the goddamn show. Let's see what you got, Starla. Says thanks for getting me through this Friday. No problem, Starla Chambers. Thank you so much for your kind contributions, and I will be adding you to as a show sponsor along with the homie from downtown 296. I really need these super chats, people. I really need. I got something going on right now.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
You know what I'm saying? We all make it through hard times. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Just got a situation.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Thank you so much, Starla, for the $100 ball. Make sure we show Starla some love in the chat. That's real big energy. Thank you so much, Starla. Thank you so much. Let's get back to it. If I can find my button. Let's get back to it. I'm going to grab the other super chats in 1 minute. Thank you so much, Starla.
While you were pregnant?
Yes. And he had another girl pregnant.
When would she do?
She had her baby in June, and I had my baby in October.
So she was pregnant before you. So how did you find out?
So one night we were laying in the bed, and
thanks for the tip.
This girl was messaging him, and so you know, us women, we gonna check and see. So she was like, such and such needed some gas drops. And I'm like, gas drops? Like what? So I go and search up the girl's page and come to find out that it was a baby there. I'm like, this baby looked like him. So when he woke up, I like played it cool or whatever. And then I asked him, I'm like, so do you got a baby by such and such? And he was just like, yeah. I mean, no. I'm like, do you or do you not? Huh? Sure enough, he had a baby. And that's the night I went into labor.
Damn.
Now, did you go into labor because you got, like, you were so much anxiety, or?
I was amped up. I was
Larry says another notch in Pookie's belt. Yeah, man. That's terrible.
like, ain't no way you done had this girl pregnant down the road from me, and you ain't tell me nothing. We living right down the road from each other, and you done had a baby by her while I'm sitting up here pregnant.
And I'm obviously not saying that's right. But man, this is what it is. You was 27 at this point. You had managed to go the majority of your 20s without getting pregnant, and you get knocked up by some rando dude, man.
I don't know. My water broke at 5 that morning. I found out at 12 noon the day, and then at 5 o'clock in the morning, my water broke.
And you had the baby.
Yeah.
So this is, okay, 18 months ago. So did you, I don't know how this works, but have the kids met? Are y'all friends? How's that going?
So, girl, I bumped into her at the grocery store.
I just want to say this real quick. Tyler Perry. Hootie. Y'all ain't got shit. Y'all ain't got shit on me. I got more stories, baby. For the last 5 years, they would think, let me tell you something, Tyler Perry, I don't know, your writers haven't heard the stuff.
They haven't.
Wait, so you in the grocery store, and y'all both have your children?
Yes.
When?
We heard about you before.
Oh, bad.
So probably about like 2 weeks after I had the baby.
Okay, so we in the, so what happens? How does this work? So you pushed it,
So
like, what was your store? Give me the aisle. Was y'all in the baby aisle?
No, we wasn't in the baby aisle. But I think I was like, I don't know, picking up some meats or something. And I was just like, oh, hey. And she had her baby. I was like, oh, let me see your baby. And I was like, oh, you know your baby has a brother. And she was like, oh, you know your baby has a sister. And I was just like,
welcome to Death Row.
You know, it's no beef. I don't have no issue, no problem with you. I live right down the street. So, you know, if at any time you need anything, just let me know.
Stand by. I've never did this before. I never tried it. I just tried it for the first time. I just bought 10 channel memberships for y'all ninjas.
Bang! It's good.
I just bought 10 channel membership for you ninjas. And you better say thank you to me. Because I can see all 10 of y'all, and I will block all 10 of y'all. I just spent my hard-earned, I just bought 10 people channel memberships. You better thank me, ninja, because I'm going to block you if you don't.
Row.
I'm watching.
Wait, but did y'all both have your kids with you?
Yes.
So did y'all pick the kids up so they could see each other?
Welcome to Death Row.
I guess. She seen my kid, I seen hers.
Now, since that moment, have y'all connected?
No.
Okay, so I mean that's tender. Maybe as time goes.
Welcome to Death
Maybe
Row.
as time goes, because you know it's interesting because we're living in the times. Like I remember years ago, my cousin has 2 brothers, and I want to say they're 3 months apart. You know, but this is like years ago, so we're like 15, 16, right at this time. And I was just, and now that I'm older, I now can get how 15, 16 years ago, they mom was beefing. But at that time, they mama's child, it was what it was, 15, 16. So maybe right now, by year number, I think by year number 6, y'all gonna be planning like the kids is gonna come together. Y'all gonna put that ain't shit man aside. And y'all gonna start, making sure the kids know each other. But it takes some time. That's fair. Maybe not, baby. Maybe not 1, 2, 3. Maybe the 4th, 5th, maybe birthdays. Y'all might start saying you want to invite his sister, because they gotta meet someday.
Yes, they do. They do.
Do we got any more kids?
That's a story for another day.
No, it's not, bitch.
All right, we're back to you.
No, it's not. I only been halfway listening, to be honest with y'all. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me that this chick had a baby with a dude with multiple children by multiple women. Don't tell me she decided to pick this dude to have her first baby with. Kendrick G, press her on that.
Say, ooh, child.
Okay. Now, that was the last relationship. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'll pass.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Personally, I would have to say I need to maybe work on my patience. My patience is very thin. I would say that I need to work on.
Thanks for the tip.
I knew this question was gonna come up, but my patience is the main thing. Like, I have a low tolerance for bullshit. Like, I don't have time to play no games with anyone. And that's what I feel like pretty much it. That's the biggest thing is my patience.
Okay. Okay. And the case that happened with you, and not to go back to that, but I want to get clarity.
That's fine.
This guy, the child, your child's father was living with you, right? At the time?
Yeah.
So I hate main or side, but would you consider yourself as the main girlfriend, I guess?
Kendra, I don't know. I don't know.
But you didn't know about her, but she probably knew about you.
Probably.
Okay. All right. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I am smart, I'm intelligent. I feel like I bring a lot to the table when it comes to motivating, inspiring. You know, I cook, I clean. I know how to take care of a man and also allow him to lead, you know. So
thanks for the tip.
I think that's why I would be perfect.
Okay. Let me read the caption again. This is Deja. Do you want him to be in North Carolina?
He could be in North Carolina, wherever. It doesn't matter. I can do long distance.
Okay. 29 tourists, mom to a 1-year-old. Do you want more kids?
With the ring, yes.
You gotta be married.
You gotta be married now.
Yeah, kids already?
Yes, he can. 2 max.
2 max. Okay. Social worker. You said you do want to get married. All right.
I'm gonna just say this, because I ain't really want to chew y'all up in the comments because what y'all saying really doesn't matter to me. But
yes, it is. If you feel the need to stop and explain yourself. Derek Hardy says, shout out, Coop. Appreciate you, bro. Did these ninjas say thank you? I just bought channel memberships from.
Half of y'all on here have kids that did not get married first. And then secondly, y'all are just on here to troll because that's all you have to do. You really don't have a real life. But love you anyway.
And I ain't trying to shit on her, but you can talk all that shit you want. I was thinking it earlier and I kind of called it. I was like, because here's the thing you guys will notice if you guys have watched this content as long as me, and it doesn't apply to all the women, but usually the vast majority of the time when women have children, they start having children in their 20s, well, late teens, even teenage years. That's why we got the teenage mother alert emoji. Teenage years to usually early 20s. So if they're after 25 and don't have any children yet, it's kind of a rarity. So that's why the first thing I do is look at a woman's age when we do this show, and then I look at how old her children are. So she says she's 28 with a 1-year-old. That means you decided to have a baby last year. What would make you have that baby by a dude that you're no longer with? And again, this dude had multiple women knocked up, and she wouldn't even admit. She refused to say how many children that man had, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And I remember, I just could not imagine that. I could not imagine a woman signing up to be baby mama number 3, baby mama number 4. Starla Chambers, squad S in the chat. Hear me and hear me loud. Would you ever sign up for that shit? If you know a dude already has 3 baby mamas or 4 baby mamas. She sounded like she did the exact same thing. It's crazy, man.
She said, your bitch ass is a bastard too. So before you talk about me, you better go talk to your mama for having me, having you without being married to your daddy. And that's for the ones that know your daddy. Because some of y'all don't even know your daddy. And y'all bitch asses is just watching and trolling because y'all ain't got shit else
Shut up, bitch.
And your mama drinking Coke 45, ho. My birthday is on Tuesday, so yes, I'm lit, not drunk. It's a difference. Thank you, Kendra.
God.
Anyway, I am
You said
so
your mama
glad.
finna drink the Coke 45 with the Plan B, bitch.
Exactly, bitch. Anyway, thank you for having me on. This is my birthday gift to myself. I love it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Shut up. Shut up talking that bullshit. Kendra G, she in her 20s. Kendra G too old for that shit. But just shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Let me grab the super chats and we gonna move on, people, to the next clip. Don't go nowhere. I still got more clips. Don't go nowhere. Let's see. Stand by 1 second. Grab these other super chats. Oh, shoot. Oh, god damn it. I messed it up. Oh, shit. You know what it is? I signed in as my... All right,
Thanks for the tip.
Let me fix this. I can't even bring my chats up anymore. Let me fix this back. I signed in, excuse me, with my other channel to drop those super chats, and that kind of messed my thing up. So stand by 1 second. Let me fix that. And real quick, what we'll do, I'll start the other clip in the meantime, but I'm going to stop it shortly so that we can get into, so I can show, so I can bring up these super chats. Give me 1 second. She says, make at least 80K.
Hi, baby.
Hey, I just got work, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your real hair?
No, it's not.
God damn. God damn, Kendra, as soon as she came on this bitch, soon as she, that's how I should do from now on. Did you hear how quickly Kendra say that? I'm gonna do that to the squatters from now on. As soon as y'all walk in, I'm like, is that your real hair?
Hi, baby.
Hey, I just got work, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your real hair?
No, it's not.
Okay, where's that from?
Thank you.
I was gonna say your hair.
Look, I was like, wait a minute, because I had to take, look, I was not ready. I was ready, but I wasn't ready.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Okay. Well, let's do it. Your name is Rosa?
Rosa.
Rosa, where are you calling me from?
Florida. Orlando, Florida.
Florida what, honey?
Orlando, Florida.
Florida. Okay. Florida, Orlando, Florida. How old are you?
I'm 30.
30. And what you do for a living?
I work for a communicational, call center, basically.
So where's the call center? About the communication, don't make up some bullshit. Let me grab these super chats real quick. I caught 30 in Orlando. I need to acknowledge the super chats. So the 80 black men, spoiler alert, that package EJ talking about coming from my print shop, it is not just clothes, my dog.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, 80 black men. Appreciate you, 80 black men, hooking me up. I got to get with you, AD, because I want to, I meant to DM you. I want to get you to make a logo for, I can't even get it out. I want you to make a logo for me for that, that t-shirt. Oh, put your son to bed. I'm marching up to do the gear now because I said I had to march first and I've got like less than a week and I'm not ready yet. But yeah, I wanted you to do one specifically for the put your son to bed. I think you give it the right touch.
Bang! It's good.
I want to be like in a trench coat, turning the lights out while she runs off. While a lady runs off and put her baby to bed. Let's see. Salute to you, AD. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I gotta hit you up. I gotta get one of those logos, but I want you to make that one specifically. Like that one's gonna be dope. Salute to you from Downtown 296. He says, God damn, where does Kendra's hairline start? You already know, man. You already know. Salute to you, bro. Look at Chad Harvey. He says, Kendra G talking about basketball makes me cringe. Shut up. Yeah. But it was really just a way for her to pry in that she went to a playoff game or championship game. I remember it was the summer. It's her more humble bragging. Salute to you, Chad. Salute to Murf with the $5 super chat. I'm missing a couple zeros. Can I be show sponsored? I'm sorry, Murph. It doesn't work like that. Appreciate you, bro. Murph, you always kicking in anyway, bro. Salute to you, man. You drop off some channel memberships earlier. Salute to the Queen re-upping on the channel membership. Appreciate you, big dog. Salute to Who's the Master with the $10 super chat. He says, how do I become a worthy Pookie? This ninja has a limitless supply of wound. This ninja gets professional wounds, mediocre wounds, and ratchet wounds. Probably even squatted wound too. He never has a dry wiener, bro. And I've said this before, man. Salute to you, Who's Master, for the $10 super chat. I just don't understand. Like, Pookie deserves Pookisha. They're on the same level. Pookie should be with Pookisha. Crazy should be with crazy. It amazes me to see professional women. That's what's really more off-putting to me. Seeing professional women getting with Pookie. I'm like, what? You should know better. I was watching the OKS clip last night, talking to a woman, and she was dealing with a drug dealer. Like, what? It's crazy. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Yeah, Pookie don't lose, apparently, bro. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Thank you so much. What you got, look quick? Not only that, Coop, she's on Kendrick G show looking for another L. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Salute to you, bro. Do Better Fade says, as Zanzibar Jackson, are you still coming out with the pandering chat? I want to. You know what? I'm not talking about it. I got a plan on doing that, but it's going to take some time. I got to get some things lined up. But yeah, I'll tell you like this. I'm going to be pandering, but I'm going to do it out of satire. And then I'm going to do it out of satire, but these women are stupid. It's going to get a point to, they're going to think it's real. That's what I want to see if I could do a pandering channel that's so, you can just tell like this nigga is lying. That is so over the top that all the dudes are like, this is just stupid. It's funny. But I want to see if the women are dumb enough to fall for the shit.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I was looking like this nigga just joking. And then women start to be like, y'all should be like Theo. That's my plan. I've said way too much. I didn't want to make that information publicly. So shh, keep it to yourself. That's my plan. It's eventually going to happen. It's going to be satire. But let's see if we can turn the satire into reality. Salute to you, Do Better Thing. Salute to Maurice773. Hey, Coop, how do you buy memberships? You buy membership? It's the same way if you go to the bottom of the screen and you buy memberships for others. You just go to the bottom of the screen, click the $sign like you want to send a super chat, and then it should say membership gifting at the bottom. That's how you buy them for others. If you need to buy one, you don't need to buy one, Mo. You already got one for yourself. But yeah, if you go, just like you send a super chat, if you click the $sign, it's 4 options: super sticker, super chat, membership, and then membership gifting. That's how you gift the memberships, Maurice. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Salute to Kareem. What you got, Kareem, with the $5 super chat? Article 54 of Order 66. If another woman has a baby by him before yours, then you the side chick. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. And it just amazes me that a woman would sign up for that. And I told you guys my personal story, man. I was divorced. I had my son with my then wife. We got divorced, and she had a baby with another dude. That don't have nothing to do with me. And I'm like, ew. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I can't even imagine a woman signing up to be baby mama number 4, 5, 6, or a dude, or flip it to the men, a dude that'll have a baby with a woman who already got 3, 4 baby daddies. Crazy to me, Kareem. I don't understand it, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to Tone with the $10 super chat. Man, if you have a 1-year-old, why would a man be open to marry you? Taking on the financial responsibility for that young child in which you had with a dude had no business laying with. That's a fact, bro. But they don't think like that, man. They don't think like that before they had them kids, before they push shit out that little bastard. They don't think about that, man. I'm looking at you like you crazy because you made it to 27 without having a kid, and you get knocked up by a dude who already been out here in the streets having multiple children, man. No, bro. I don't understand it, man. Salute to you, Tone. And they don't think about it like that either. Salute to the homie DeMarcus. Kendrick G need to do an interview with Tracy Ellis Ross. Yeah. Let's see how that turned out. Yeah, that'd be good. It'd be good for content. I tell you that shit. Salute to Eric Jordan back in the super chat. Shout out to AD. If it wasn't for him, it couldn't happen. Praise Godzilla, AD Blackman, talented brother, and salute bad business. Yeah, AD nice with it. AD nice with it. I want him to draw me up that logo as well, man. Salute to you, Eric Jordan, as well as AD Blackman for the incoming merch we got.
That's what I do.
No doubt,
But
Mo.
I'm also a nail technician.
Thanks for the
And I'm
tip.
going back to school right now. Well, in May I'll be back in school to go back for my tech. I'll be get another degree. So
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a PhD.
I'm a Leo.
A Leo. And do you have any kids?
I do. I have one.
How old's your child?
I'm a rough 30. Listen, I just got work, y'all. Don't judge me. She's 5.
5,
Yes.
okay. Why you not with the dad?
Well, he just decided he wanted to live life, so I just let him be great, you know. He's not a bad person. He's just figuring out things, and that's okay. So,
So we
You
got
do
Rosa,
realize
Florida, Orlando, 30. Call center, nail tech, one child, that's 5. Let's do it. What kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for a man who knows what he wants in life, who's not out here for some type of gimmick or something between your legs. Who knows what he likes sexually? You're straight.
I'm sorry to stop it, bro. This shit is funny. G-Rap says Tracy Ellis looked like the Spurs mascot. That is so good, G-Rap. That is so good, bro. Jesus, that's
God-fearing
good.
man. A man who's family oriented, who has goals. You don't have to have everything in life right now figured out, but at least have some type of ideal of what you want. Like I said, I do have a daughter, so she has a father, but I'm big on family in general. So if we all can get along and build and as a whole, you know what I mean? So
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
uh deal breakers for me would be liars, like don't live a second life or have something in the background. Um Somebody who is selfish. I'm not selfish. I will give you all of me that I have, and whatever I don't have, anything that I can work on, I will improve and gain over time. But just come meet me halfway,
Okay.
So
Should he look a certain way?
um the old me would have said yes, but in this time and age, no. As long as you are attractive and confident and you can hold yourself in certain rooms.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about money?
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Bro, she's boring me, man. She's losing me. If you disagree. No, the reason that joke is so funny is because the Spurs mascot, because somebody was like a coyote, it's not the coyote. If y'all not familiar with the Spurs mascot, the coyote got them big ass eyes. And them eyes be all over the place. That's why the shit is hilarious to me. Y'all let me know in the chat, man. Y'all want to keep her on or not? Put a 1 in the chat to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen, man. Somebody said do it side by side. I had to somebody probably already photoshopped that shit somewhere on the internet. I had to look for a picture. Y'all let me know, man. I'll let her cook for a second. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. She can stay,
You make a
but
certain amount of money?
she losing me, man.
And yeah, I would say that you got to be able to take care of yourself at least.
What?
I would say, I'm in Florida, so the average would probably be 80 and up. I would say at least 80 to 100.
Okay.
In Florida.
If he made less than 80, should he not reach out to you?
No.
Okay.
No. No, ma'am, because like I said, Kendra, we in them times, if you can't take care of yourself, how you going to take care of a whole family? You have to have yourself together, I might not be looking together right now, but I have
the sign
myself
is real
together.
simple,
So that's
B.
all I'm saying. Just meet me there.
I think we'll move on, Daniel. People have spoken, Daniel. Yeah, she's losing me too. Ain't talking about nothing. I do like how soon as she walked in the room, Kendra G said, "Is that your real hair?" I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Every woman I meet, within her first breath, like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm Theo. Is that your real hair?" That's how we moving now. Let's see. Oh, this is from the thumbnail, and I just added Chitty. I'm sorry, I meant to say. And I just added chick with titties on there. But yeah, I didn't have to watch this clip either. Co-host was distracted by guest titties or boobs. I probably should put boobs on the thumbnail, on the title instead of titties, but we here now.
Hello, baby. You ready?
Yes, how are you?
Good.
What's up, Sharice?
Nothing. I'm cooling. How are you?
I'm doing pretty
I'm very
good.
nervous.
Don't be nervous. Wipe your camera for me real quick.
The all-new Kendrick G singles dating app is available now
Shitty.
on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it better?
That's better. I'm going to let Trey lead, y'all.
Sharice, what's up?
I'm great. How are you all? How are you?
I'm good. Sharice, where you from?
I'm from DC.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
AD, she from DC, AD.
Bucket naked.
What you do for a living?
Right now, I'm a full-time master's student at a lovely university in DC.
Okay. You have any kids?
Yes, I do. I have one daughter.
One kid, one daughter. Are you married or have you been married?
No.
Never married. What's your zodiac sign?
It's an Aquarius.
Okay. All right, we got Sharice from DC. She's 35. She's a student.
How you pay your bills if you're a student?
I have support from my family at this time.
She's working on a master's degree, but I feel I'm more authorized to do this.
You ain't got no job, man.
She's a master's student or some shit. All right, whatever.
You're a student, one kid, never married, an Aquarius. All right, Sharice, what kind of person are you looking for?
Just a really kind-hearted person. Someone who's ambitious. Someone who is going for their goals and trying to reach them. That's just really it. Someone who's respectful. Yeah, that's really it. Those are the basics. I don't ask for a lot.
Okay, what's your deal breakers?
A lot of baby mamas. You know, it can't be a lot. That's
So what's a
usually
lot? Explain what a lot is.
like
Thanks
3
for
or
the tip.
4, you know. I know sometimes things happen, but 3 or 4 is a lot for me. So usually I would just prefer maybe like 1 at the most. So
Okay.
Does you have to look certain type of way?
no. I mean, I just need to be able to stand looking at them. If that makes sense. I mean, not super duper ugly or anything. Just I need to be able to stand looking at you.
Okay. Does he need to make a certain amount of money?
I think just enough money where he can sustain himself. And if he does want a family or potentially build in that regard, he should be able to make enough money to do that as well.
Question for the squad. Andrew Baker says 35 and a student is laughable. What y'all think about that? Because I kind of feel the same way, man, but I don't want to be sitting up here like shitting on people's dreams. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go to school. I think, because I got my degree, I think I finished my bachelor's when I was like, I was in my early 30s, but I worked the whole time though. I wasn't fucking 35 years old and going to school, and I think I was finished by the time I was 35 anyway, but going to school and not working. So even when I was an adult, after I got out of the military, earning my bachelor's degree, I worked the whole time. So what do y'all think about that as far as like students? Because you'll see that a lot on Kendrick G. Women to be 30, 40 years old, 50 years old, like I'm in nursing school. What y'all think about that? Let me know in the chat. I'm just kind of curious.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay.
Let's see this over, girl. We already see the breast.
Oh, she got a kid too. You're right, Pierre.
Wait, move back a little bit, Sharice. You got your ass all in her face, girl. Okay.
Sorry, baby.
All right,
Project Libra, look at my man. This nigga, man. Look at homie. Look at homie face. Look at homie, my man like. Oh man, bro, I can read the lust in your face, homie. Let's see. It is what it is. She passes Uncle Diggity. What's on her shirt? That's a microphone, Don Neal. She has a microphone. That's a microphone on her neck. Let's see. I work for my bachelor's 35 and master's at 40, says Smell the Roses. Okay. Okay. Pookie Plotting says Chuck. Look at that. I know that look. That's how I be looking at Janessa Coleman.
What it do,
I know that
baby?
look. That brother starving says AD. Oh man, that is great, bro. I just happened to catch that look, bro. Catch that look. Oh man, he plotting like a son bitch.
See you, girl. Okay. Woo-wee. Okay.
A lapel mic.
Sharice,
Thank you.
let me ask, I don't know. Do you live alone or how do you live with your family?
No, I live alone.
Okay.
I live alone.
Okay. When was your last relationship?
It was May of 2024.
Oh, last year.
Yes.
Okay.
What happened?
Just differences in ideology, politics, different things like that. And it's all good. It is what it is. I don't want to argue about, the way that I think, the way that I feel about certain topics or discussions. So yeah, that's the biggest thing that kind of drove a little wedge in between us.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer. You want to ask the question?
You don't have to answer this, but when was the last time you were intimate?
I prefer not to answer that because it's been a while and it was with that particular person. So yeah, I'll just leave it there.
Okay.
The last particular person was that your ex?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't feel good about that. So.
I still got something to
Oh,
read.
you don't feel good about it?
No.
Ooh, why not?
I mean, I know all women have needs and things like that, but if we're supposed to not be together, then we need not to be together at any capacity. That's all. So I felt kind of a little weird, kind of breaking that a little bit, but it's all good. It is what it is.
Is your ex the father of your daughters?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay.
Okay. And 3 flaws you have to work on.
Thanks for the tip.
I think being slower to speak, definitely not formulating an opinion too soon. And the third thing I would say is just trying to be more open and things like that, which I feel like I have worked on a whole lot. Usually I am pretty open, but yeah, just being a little bit more slower to do so. So
I ain't gonna lie, Sharice, I'm really distracted.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how crazy, like kind of big I look, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Smoke.
That shirt is very nice.
That's what got me back to girl. So other than what the distraction, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
This nigga back here drooling. He putting it out there, baby. Let me grab the super chat. Appreciate you, Divine Photos. I got her TikTok. We can look at her TikTok after this. I got this one here from the homie Eric Jordan. A sour seed says, I wish bras just accept polygamy and stop it, bro. That's a good point, man. That's a very good point, bro. They already messing with the same guy, right? Salute from downtown. Back in the super chat. This ain't the chick from the thumbnail. This bitch look like Baby D from next Friday. That's a fact. Theodore and his old titty fishing. I'm notorious for that. Salute to you from downtown. Who's the beard man? What you got, beard man? I sent a new drop in Discord. Is that your real hair? Okay. Salute to you, beard man. I'll check it out. I saw what you sent too, Pooh man, about the twins, one being black, one being white. I saw Eric Jordan says, I know this is a huge bitch, but let me suck them titties.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
Salute to you, Eric Jordan. This must be his type of woman, bro. I'm not calling her ugly because I think that's her. It's that hairstyle on her head and her shitty camera makes it kind of hard to see that. But looking at her TikTok, I think she's locked up. So I think that's her natural hair. I just don't particularly care for that that hairstyle. With that being said, look like that's his type, bro. I'm distracted, man. He You better watch out. Kendrick G gonna trip on his drool. Let's see. Those are Tone Virgo. He better not let the fake celibate chick that wanted him to see that she probably gonna curse this shorty out. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, the fake celibate chick. Yeah, she was throwing it up too. Throwing it up at, but she can't have none, no.
Access denied.
That chick, man. Salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much. From downtown, back in that super chat. When I got out the army and used my GI Bill sitting in class, I felt like Adam Sandler on Billy Madison in class with them young kids, my old ass. Yeah. I feel you on that, bro. I feel you on that. Salute to you, bro. I think I was like 27 when I started, once I got out the military, once I started going to school, bro. It was some people in there. Well, I went to the University of Phoenix, nigga. That shit don't really count as school. It's school. It's schoolish. So yeah, there's motherfuckers in there 80 years old. Who's the master? I finished Monroe Community State Institute Tech with my certificate in typewriter repair when I was 26. I'm still looking for a job. Follow your dreams. Thank you. Typewriter repair is funny. It's like a homie I knew, man. This was like 2010 when I got out of the military. He got out of school. He got out of the military and was going to school to be a flight attendant, a travel agent. Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
and this was like 15 years ago. I was like, why would you go to be a travel agent? Nigga, everything's on the internet. Nobody's going to travel agents anymore. Everybody can look the shit up and book everything themselves. And again, that was 15 years ago, bro. Salute to you, man. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna check you out, Beer, man.
I'm just a very outgoing, fun-loving person. I'm a wonderful mom. I love my daughter to death. She's really changed my life in such a magnificent way. And I'm going places in my life. So, I just would know that they would be lucky to want to be with someone like me because I'm ready to build. I'm ready to move things forward and things like that. I'm be Sharice the realist.
Okay, let me see if I find you. So do you spell it like that?
Yep, just like that. The
yep, you are. Yep.
Thanks for the
There
tip.
she goes. Okay. Sharice, you have locks. I've been trying to figure out.
Yes, these are locks. Yep, real locks, not fake ones. Okay, my real hair. Yeah.
Okay, so we got that one picture. So here's the deal, fellas. You can scroll down, push the heart or the star to get her attention or send her a gift. Or you could send this right here. You could DM and send her a message before you match. I'm going to show you how it works. I'm going to say, hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl. And then I'm going to now send you can also send voice messages. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl, hey. So you
I
do.
Yes.
You got it?
You.
You got it?
Good. Yes.
Okay, you should hit up Elijah too. Here she goes. Does the last guy your type?
Was nice looking. I'm not sure how he feels about kids. Usually, I would prefer my man to have at least one child. So,
you have a kid?
Yes, she has a kid.
Oh, that's right. She has a kid. Well, I can't remember what he said.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. Well, she asked, you want more kids?
Salute to the childless men in the chat like myself.
It's like, nah. I'm open to it. I'm open to it.
All right. They're saying he said kids is a deal breaker. Okay, I missed that part. Well, either way, fellas, if kids are not a deal breaker for you, here she is. Put in her name. That's a beautiful picture. CHARISE. She got real locks. This is not a weave like my hair. It's her real locks. I didn't take it as shade, girl.
Okay, no.
All right, listen. You keep me posted how it goes, girl.
Thank you. I appreciate you bringing me up. Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming on.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Bye, baby.
Here she goes, fellas. It's Sharice the realist. Hit her up right now on the Kendrick G singles dating app. That's right. Shoot your shot or send her a heart, a star, or a gift. Sharice on the Kendrick G singles dating app. The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your app store or...
We're going to move on to the next clip. Coop, you saw him looking at his phone. Yeah, bro, he's trying to see. He's about to DM her. That's what he's about to do. Do your thing, homeboy. Let's look at her TikTok real quick. Let's go to the big screen. Let's see. This is... Yeah, that's the same picture. I don't think she's a bad-looking woman. You know, she's a little thick. Who'd you say? A little thick in the shoulders. But I don't think she's a bad-looking woman. She's actually natural. She got that baby, though. And us childless men, we don't like that. Yes, Alex says, is that her real hair? She said it was. Let's see here. Oh, she only got,
Wow, Indian up in my...
Let's see. How long ago was this? About 6 months ago. There she go right there. Let's see. Indigenous Black Americans are indigenous to Black Americans are indigenous to America. She is. She FBA. For my people. Let's see. What's she talking about? Probably nothing. What's she talking about?
Facts. When she made this statement, my good sis Taraji P. Henson spoke nothing but facts.
Okay, good for her. I'm not listening to no woman talk. I'm not listening to that. All right. No job will be on TikTok. That's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, that must be nice, man. Be able to go to school and you ain't got to work, bro. Must be nice. Let's see. All right. Feminist Miss Cleo says she rap. This TikTok is their job, says Go Creek. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Her and her 154 followers. Not bad looking woman. This picture can't bring up. Not a bad looking woman, but she got that baby. So anyway, let's move on. Let's see. Oh hell no, she's praising Taraji P. Henson says Project. I didn't even want to hear whatever the hell she was talking about, bro. I didn't even want to hear that, man. Let's see. Let's move on. We got one more clip here. Her friend set her up for. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did that one. We got tired of her. That's right. Kendra G been a little dry lately. Her friend set her up for this call. Let's go.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my headphones. Give me 1 second. I get my headphones.
Who the fuck is that? Is that her?
Our new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Hey. Hi. I gotta get my headphones so I can hear you.
Wait, maybe I'm in the waiting room.
I look exhausted.
Hello? Hi, how are you? Hi. Good. What's your name, honey? My name is Michelle. Michelle, where are you calling me from? I'm calling you from Atlanta. ATL. How old are you? 55. 55, okay.
Man, she seemed like this. You need to take your ass to bed, man. Devontae says those birds would only accept poly if they can have multiple men, which most do on the low or the friend zone. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. But yeah, bro, they'll be poly in other ways, but not voluntarily.
What you do for a living?
Appreciate you, bro.
I cook, I cater, I feed folks. Okay, you have any kids? Yes, I have grown kids. How old are your grown? How many kids do you have? Three. How old are your kids? 24, 28, and 38. Okay. All by the same man? Yeah. Okay, have you ever been married? Who's that behind you? That's my homegirl. I'm gonna kill her, right? I'm gonna kill her. I am. Okay. You said never married? No. Okay. And what's your zodiac sign? Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio. Okay. Michelle Atlanta, 55, Scorpio. She cooks and caters. 3 kids, never married. What kind of man are you looking for? Somebody who's sincere. Okay. Somebody who's sincere, somebody who's honest, somebody who can talk to me and feel real about what we can talk about. I can accept anything. And I just want somebody to feel like that they can be real with me and can be accepting
Thanks for the tip.
of the reality that life gives. I don't want to play games. So you said you can accept anything. Give me an example of anything.
Divine Photos is something off about. Bro, she's either tired, like go take a nap, auntie. Go take a nap. Auntie, chill. She either tired or sleepy. I mean, no, sorry. She's either tired or drunk. Like, I don't know what this is. Derek says Beetlejuice. Auntie, chill.
I'm just like, people are so dishonest in this day and age.
And I don't want dishonesty. I just want reality. And I feel like we can talk about whatever reality is. And that's what I want. Reality.
Thanks for the tip.
And let me decide if I can deal with the reality that you're bringing. Like really. Let me decide if I can deal with the reality that you're bringing.
So like you want a man, let's say if he's dating other women, you want him to be honest and transparent with you.
Should need some coffee or
That
something.
part.
Okay.
Because I can deal with that. I might could deal with that. Let's be honest. Let's be real. If you're dating another woman, let's be real. Does she know I'm existing? Let's be real. Let's be real. I don't want the games. I don't want the foolishness. I don't want the dishonesty. I don't want any of that. And I'm not opposed to a man who honestly is dating another woman.
Thanks for the tip.
Does she know you're dating me too? Because I can deal with that. I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm not somebody who's like, oh my God, you cheat. No, I'm grown. I'm a grown woman. And I know things happen. I know things exist that a lot of people don't grasp. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't want to focus with and deal with. I can deal with reality. I'm a grown ass woman.
Okay, she just said we was just talking about women didn't want to do poly and teenage mother alert, by the way. I just did the math.
Okay. They want me to ask you, have you been drinking tonight?
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. I got a question. So let's say he was a bisexual man. Could you deal with that?
That's a hard question because I am LGBTQIA plus friendly. I might could deal with a bisexual man if he is honest and he is.
What is it?
I don't know. I just. I'm not a person who is promiscuous. I'm not a person who is out there who's having free sex. I'm not a raw sex person. I have really been close. Like I haven't been in a relationship. I haven't been sexual with anybody. I don't want anybody who could potentially give me any STDs that I'm not out here giving them. So when it comes to being promiscuous or being just somebody who's freely sexual, I'm not with that. I'm not with that.
Okay. So what are some other deal breakers?
Liars.
That's kind of what we just talked about. So liar is the only deal breaker?
Thanks for the tip.
Basically liar, because if you're lying about everything. Like, I don't mind if you have kids. I don't mind about any of that. I love children. And I'm the kind of person who will love your child as I love you. I don't mind that. That's not a big thing for me.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, Pierre.
I want somebody who is looking for somebody to uplift them, who is.
She don't like brokies neither. She forgot to say that. She don't like brokies. She just rambling like I said, but she don't like brokies.
No, you
I don't
good
want
to say
somebody
that.
who is looking for a come up, looking for somebody to bring them up who don't have their own thing going on. I feel like we can build together. And that's just how I feel.
Okay. We'll get to the money question. Should he look a certain way?
We got drowsy Don over here. Somebody get this bitch a coffee, man. Yeah.
I'm tired tonight. I'm going to be honest with you. I am tired. I'm looking exhausted. I'm going to kill my friend after this for putting me on here.
Her friend set her up.
And she knows that. She's somewhere around here.
Okay.
I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I had been sick. I've been sick for the last few days. So my voice is back and forth.
The question is, I've been sick too, so I understand how that works.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not made up. I'm not none of that. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm she know. The deal breaker.
No. The question is, should the man look a certain way?
I'm attracted to certain men.
Thanks for the
I
tip.
like dark skinned men, but as long as a man can treat me with respect and value me, and he can respect the way that I can value him, I'm okay. It doesn't matter. I'm not stuck on how you look. Um, you want anything else you want to interject? Since you put me on this call, I don't want. I want somebody who's pleasant to look at. I do. I'm not somebody who is stuck on, oh, you got to look a certain way. I want somebody who can love and respect me. That's what matters to me.
Okay.
That's
now your friend. Go ahead. What you gonna say?
That's what matters to me. Yeah, I'm gonna drag her by her hair later, but we're gonna talk about that later.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
I'm trying not to skip this one because it's the last clip of the day. I'm trying to make it through it, but Jesus.
Your friend brought up brokies. So should the man make a certain amount of money?
Yes. He has to be able to maintain himself. And you. And me, I guess. I'm not looking for somebody who feels like they have to fund me 100% and they have to take care of me 100% and they have to feel like they gotta go for broke taking care of me and my bills. But I would like somebody who can be there and help me along the way. I do.
Okay, you do. All right. So, okay, let's do the Kendrick can.
Let's do it. Let's wake me up.
Oh,
You wanna know what you got
scissor me
going on?
timbers.
I'll help you.
I'm
You're not supposed to read. You're supposed to stand up and do the Kendrick can.
We got you have to stand up and we see your full body.
Stand your big ass up.
Go right there. Oh, period. Do that shit.
Wait,
Thanks for the tip.
Wait, we can't see your body. Wait,
break it
twerk.
down, girl.
She
Break it down,
twerking.
girl. Turn
What?
that ass around. Break it down, girl.
What? Hold on. I'm back in. I'm back in. Not that I want to see the twerk, but we go. What? We go. This the route we going? Okay. I'm back in, fellas.
And do the Kendrick can.
We got you have to stand up and we see your full body.
Stand your big ass up.
Go right there. Oh, period. Do that shit. Twerk that shit.
Wait, we can't see your body. Wait,
Turn it
twerk.
down, girl. Break it down, girl. Turn that ass around. Break it down, girl.
Auntie, chill.
Stop it. Get some help.
Ben Jellivan says she probably got the pins on under that. Man, that was not expecting it to go there, but you know, I needed that. I needed that to lift me up right now. I'll tell you right now, her friend is not her friend. These people can't be real.
And everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
Bye. Bye. If I had a child, that's what I tell my child every time they leave the room. Every time I leave, bye. See you next year. Bye. Get out of here, man. Look at Project Leroy says, I don't have the patience with Frankenberry here. Salute to you, P.O. Salute to G Reed. G Reed says she need her eyebrows licked. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, I forgot about that. Salute to you, G Reed. This chick up here, I want to lick your eyelids. Like, bitch, I only got two eyes. I can't get these messed up, all right? Salute to Tone the Virgo. Even though she's too old for him, if Shannon Sharp was to hook up with Kendrick G, you would think she would be into role play. Salute to you. You know what they were saying online, Tone? They were saying that Shannon Sharp should hook up with Tracy Ellis Ross because they both single. But I said Tracy Ellis too young.
Thanks for the tip.
She too old for Shannon. And they both like young people. So yeah, I just thought that was pretty funny. Salute to you, LaQuinn. She got the Joker looking mouth. Yeah, she does. Salute to Who's the Master. He says, damn, she accept doo-doo in the cooler. It sounds like it, bro. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Who's from downtown? One of our show sponsors back in the super chat. The drunk stork from Looney Tunes. That's good, bro. She said she hadn't been drinking. She said, I'm just tired. She looked like she haven't slept in 17 days. So it's a G-Rap. She looked like the dog that chased Benjamin Rodriguez after he got the baseball from the fifth Sandlot. What was the dog name? Was it Goliath? Pooh Man, what was the name of that dog from Sandlot? I think it was Goliath or something similar to that, bro. Benjamin Rodriguez. Salute to you, bro. I used to love that movie as a kid, man. I've not seen that in quite some time. Salute to Devontae. He says, hey, wake up to ass up. Salute to you, man. And now she just start twerking. All right, I got more energy now. I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game now. She done woke me up, man. I'm back in the game. Salute to Eric Jordan. Elephant, I'm sorry, but you need to fix that fucked up teeth. Salute to Shiny Jesus, just subscribe. Salute. Hit the subscribe button, y'all. Coop is on the road to 200,000 subscribers, but I need y'all help.
Thanks for the tip.
I think we just hit 155,000 subscribers the other day. Salute to you, Eric Jordan. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to What We Know Podcast. Skinny Boy says she's a vampire like Ashley. What We Know says this dry begging shit has got to stop. Gimme died from, what would you say? Gimme died with Jimmy Hoffa. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. This is a real talk single father. Shannon Sharp and Leslie Jones. Ew, Bradley. Ew. I could never look at, first of all, I never thought Leslie Jones was an attractive woman anyway, but I could never look at her again ever since I did the clip Corey Holcomb reaction. He said she be musty. I said, nope, can't do it.
Access denied.
She's 6'2". Hell no, you can't be 6 foot and musty. No, ma'am. That shit. And looking like shit, I don't even know, bro. Let's see. Salute to you, real talk. Salute to Obi. Obi says, funk, clunk, this lady's is drunk. Lakers in 5. Let's get back to it.
I hope they can see you.
Was it Hercules, Pooh Man?
I see you still dropping. Yeah. Hey.
So, and Michelle, you haven't been drinking today, you said, correct?
No, I have been sick. So my voice is a little, I've been sick. So I'm still taking medicine and everything. And my voice is a little harsh, back and forth.
I've been drinking.
And
I've been
the way I
drinking.
sound right now. But yeah.
Okay. Michelle, when was your last relationship?
It's been a while. It's been a while. I have not allowed myself to get in a relationship. And it's been a while because I've watched people go through a lot of things. I've watched people go through hell and hot water. And so I've met people, but I have not allowed myself to get in relationships, not even physically or sexually. I have not.
Okay. So when was your last relationship?
Probably over a year ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'd rather not answer.
3 flaws you have to work on.
It's Hercules. Okay.
Being too trusting. Sometimes I have a fear of just trusting people too easily. That's because that's something I do. I trust people too easily, and that's not a good thing, because that has been a bad thing. But I have done great with that over the past year or so, because I'm just not really as trusting as I used to be. And 3 flaws. What's another flaw I need to work on?
This chick, man.
Being friendly and keeping friends around is not my real friends. And she's right.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Michelle?
Because.
Hold on. Did she just say one of her flaws is keeping friends around that's not her friend? Did she just say that? One of her flaws is keeping friends around that's not her friend. Did she just say that?
being friendly and keeping friends around is not my real friends, and she's right.
Okay.
That's not your real friend, man.
Bang! It's good.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you, Michelle?
Because what you see is what you get. I'm all in. What I reveal is what's real, and I'm a good person.
I need some weed. Finish this shit.
What you see with me is what you get. I'm not fake. I'm not phony. I'm not none of that at all.
Okay. And what's the age range you would date? You're 55.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
50, 40, 45 to maybe 60.
Okay. Should the guy be in Atlanta?
Not in my Atlanta.
Say again?
No, they don't have to be in Atlanta.
Okay.
A flaw, George. I haven't slept in 6 months.
All right, Michelle Atlanta, 55, Scorpio, is a cook and caterer, mom of 3 kids by the same man, never married. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
What'd you say? Repeat that again.
Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Yes.
You are. What's your name on the app?
Michelle. My friend set me up for this, so you did.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I got
I said,
a dusty one again.
Are you on the app, honey?
Yes.
What's her name on the app?
Michelle.
That's your name on the app. But you gotta use your username, which is right here.
Michelle.
Did you,
Michelle,
okay, show it to me. Have her show it to me. Have her show it to me. Let me see the phone.
Michelle 6'9".
I cleaned your house. It took me 6 hours to clean your house yesterday.
Move the phone. Move the phone. Show the profile picture, not her background.
No, don't put that. Don't put that on.
Oh, yeah, your phone.
What is wrong with you?
Michelle 6'9". I've been, like I said, I've been sick. I've had the flu, and so I'm under the weather.
I don't see Michelle 6'9". What is it?
Michele 6'9".
What is wrong with you?
Michele?
Yeah.
6'9".
I've been sick for the last week.
Okay, I don't see that name. Spell it one more time.
I'm still dealing with the flu.
Get off my screen!
Bang! It's good!
Get the hell off my screen, man! Vanessa, I know! I was trying to let it rock, Vanessa. That's the last clip of the show. We're only gonna be here for a few more minutes. I was trying to let them cook.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I was trying to let them cook, Vanessa. I was trying, baby. I was trying. Oh, man. Vanessa, I was thinking about you the other day, too, if I'm being honest with you. Get out of here, man. Oh, my God. I was trying to let it rock.
Oh, my God. Stop
I
it.
smoked a little weed. The weed didn't help.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ. All right. Let me woosah. That's not how you end the week. Let me woosah. Okay. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Oh my God, man. Let's see. Before we get out of here, let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Let me make sure I'm clean for that area. I need you guys to make sure you are joining the channel Discord. Vanessa, join the Discord. Vanessa, are you in the Discord? DM me on the Discord. Make sure that you join the channel's Discord. Make sure that you join the Patreon if you're looking into content creation. I'm gonna drop my video today, and then I'm gonna record another one. 2 videos a week, and then I'm gonna start going live over there on Saturdays starting next weekend. And then hit the Calendly link. Also, if you just need help with your channels, chop it up with Coop, and we make it do what it do. I try to put you in the right direction. I'm so mad. This bitch up here is spreading the zombie outbreak and shit. She ain't slept in 8 months. If that ain't alcohol, you see how puffy her eyes was? Oh, man. Make sure I didn't miss any super chats before we get out of here. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to our show sponsor, who was Starla Chambers, and from downtown 296. Jesus, man. Oh, my God. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss any more cash apps before we got out of here. Any questions, statements, anything I need to know before we get out of here, let me know in the chat. Let's see. And yeah, join the channel Discord. Make sure you guys like the channel's Facebook page. Make sure you subscribe to the second channel. You should definitely be subscribed to the second channel. Be in the Discord. Be in the Discord all up in my business. Our Discord is actually dope. We exchange a lot of good information over there. And then if you want to hit me up, like I said, the quickest to hit up Coop is email or DM me on the Discord. And yeah, man, that's about all I got. Let's see what I missed in the chat. She looks like Ren Stimpy close up, says Upper Man. Let's see. Coop about to go motorboat some respectfully, says Jay Gray, bro. Man, I was trying to stall out old girl over here, man, but to no avail. Here's one piece of Coop advice before we get out of here. Don't be licking nobody's eyelids, okay? Vanessa Paramore, you can lick my eyelids if you into that. I'm not really into that. I don't really want to. I only got 2 eyes, baby. I'm scared about my eyes getting infected or something like that. Don't be out here licking eyelids, ladies and gentlemen. You can lick some gooch, I mean, I guess.
Bang! It's good!
Oh, you're going to tell people to lick gooch, but not the eyelids. So look at James Sampson. He says, ladies, if your homegirl wanted you to take one for the team, but the guy was handicapped, what you doing? That's a great one. That is a great one.
He's on fire!
That's a good question. Ladies, I answered this in the chat before we get out of here. If your homegirl wanted you to take one for the team, but the guy was handicapped, would you do it? Ladies, would you do it? Oh, Lewis says, cool, please tell me what's going on before we get out of here. All right, real quick, one time for the one time. Oh, Lewis, answer this question. That's the only way I'm going to do it. One time for the one time.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
You know what's funny about that clip? It's not that I don't like the clip. It's funny, but I don't like it as much as you guys like the clip. And then the other night, I was in Drew Titan's chat, and he played it. I was like, oh, I get it. Bang! Once Drew played it on his channel, I was like, oh, I get it now. So that shit is hilarious. Salute to you, Alua. Let's see. Salute to, thank you very much, James Hampson, for your $5 super chat. This homie Cujo. What you got, Cujo? She out here fucking dudes with the dookie dick. No wonder she tired as yeah, she was doing that. She was doing that. Yeah, she said she don't mind him being bisexual. I think this bitch is just tired, Cujo. She'll say anything. You know what she wants to do? Get back to bed.
Thanks for the tip.
She want to get back to bed, Cujo. She ain't slept in 18 months, man. Let's see. Salute to you, bro. Cujo, back in that super chat. What you got, Cujo? Coop, if your boys wanted you to take one for the team, but the chick was retarded, what'd you do? I knew that shit was coming. I should have seen that a mile away. Once James Sampson hit this one, I should have saw the shit a mile away. Coop, if your boys wanted you to take one for the team, but the chick was retarded, would you do it, man? Define retarded. Retarded is used in different forms. People just say retarded for somebody who's just dumb, or if we talking mentally retardation, no. If she just got a club foot, you know what I'm saying? She's just a little disabled, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she got the DJ Paul arm. I don't know if she got the DJ Paul arm from 3-6 Mafia. I don't think that'll make her retarded. That'll make her more disabled. But it depends. We got to categorize this properly. That's what I'm saying. We got to make sure the categories are properly set, Cujo. And she got the DJ Paul arm. As long as she can give me a hand. I don't know, man. What is this shit? I don't know, man. Let's see. You'll do it, Negro. Grape T says deaf chicks. That's what I'm saying. Grape T. Grape T says deaf chicks need love too. It depends, because people call anything retarded. You know what I'm saying? Disabled, deaf chick, hell yeah.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I've never been with a deaf chick. I should have asked y'all. That's been a question we should have discussed before. You ever been with a deaf chick? What if she got the strong hand, says the strong hand? I'm with that upper man. I wouldn't let her rub my back or nothing. Probably maybe throw out a disc. It's levels to this shit, though. Thank you, Aaron. I heard that deaf chicks make funny noises when you have sex with them. Never hooked up with a deaf chick. I've never hooked up with like a blind chick. I've never hooked up with a woman in a wheelchair. None of that shit that you degenerates have probably done. And I'm not judging you. online. I'm judging you. I'm gonna judge you once the stream ends. Cujo, get out of here with this bullshit. Salute to you, Cujo. Let's see. Salute to who's the master. P.O. Box 2713. Who's the master wants one of the lovely, lovely squadettes to send him some toenails, apparently.
My shoes cost more than your house.
FM said I tried, but she wasn't hearing you, stupid. Let's see. Aaron says I heard deaf chicks groaning this. Wow, that's what I'm saying. I've heard that same thing as well, Aaron. I have not experienced it for myself. Imran says being deaf is not retarded. But no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, one of these ninjas saying retarded, it could be anything. That's why I brought up DJ Paul arm. That's not retardation. That's just a disability. Your hands is little. But I knew all that shit counted. Let one of y'all ninjas say it, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to our show sponsors again from Downtown 296 and Starlit Chambers. You rich motherfuckers. Appreciate you. My son that does not exist may be eating tonight because of y'all. You know, small personal things I got going on in my life, which is nobody else's business but mine.
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Let's see. Salute to the squad. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. On Monday. And last but not least, praise your master, Lazy Bone. Let's see. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to who's the master. Salute to the homie LaQuinn. What you got, LaQuinn, before we get out of here? I've never been with a deaf chick, just with women that didn't listen. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That is a fact. But I did hear that thing that Aaron said as well about I guess they just be screaming like with these loud moans, and it's really, really weird. Maybe something you got to experience. Rachel G says, great stream. Cool. Thank you so much, Rachel G. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. On Monday, send me content. Send me content or I'm going to kill my cat. It's the last time y'all see him dead or alive. He right here, Cree knocked out in the bed. It's the last time you'll see him. I want $1,000 on the Cash App or Lazy Bone. You're fucking done, son.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to one last time from Downtown 296 in Starlit Chambers, our show sponsors. Salute to AD Blackman, Aaron Laura, Daniel, DeMarco, Janesta Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Salute to Project Leroy, Alexander X, Poolman 313, DeMarco 23, my moderators, my officers amongst the rank. I said, Ty says that bed is small. The bed is not small, Tanya. His coat is too big. I need to get him shaved. Lazy Bone is not that big of a cat. He just got a big coat. I need to get him shaved, and I'm working on it right now. I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me. Where's my thing? I probably should have had that ready.
Acknowledge me.
Go Cree, Tanya M. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Last thing I need you guys to do, fall out, have a good weekend. Try not to work too hard, people. We'll be back at it on Monday. CDT Beats, take us home, cuz.
What it do, baby? Hold my fucking hand.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hadouken!
Plus, okay.
Creekery, you going live Sunday, Creekery? Creekery, let the people know if you are going live on Sunday. Oh man, to all the lovely, lovely squadettes I dream about. That's fair more.
I pay for the plus, okay. I pay for the plus, okay. I pay for the plus, okay.
I'm not paying for you. I'm just joking. I love that drop. My new favorite drop. Have a good weekend, y'all. We be back at it on Monday. Good people.
Thanks
Let them
for
know
the
if you're
tip.
going live Sunday, Creekery. Let the people know. I can tell by the scent of the sock if you're high. Get out of here. Get off my screen, man.
It's good.
Get out of here with this freaky ass shit, man. Oh, man. Appreciate you for your $2, Mr. Master. Do better squad. Fall out. That's egregious.